Yo, what is going on, guys? Welcome. Couple hours left on the Cora Jade road to glory. We got to get this done. We do. We got to get this done. We're gonna get it done. It's just we're a little bit, behind today. So yeah. Hopefully everybody's doing good and welcome. Thanks for coming out. Yo, Iron. What is up, brother? Welcome, dude. Welcome. Let's see. Make sure that what looks like all of my volumes are right. Nope. Good thing I caught this shit. I caught that. All right. Now we're good. Since we had to put up a new one. All right. So where we're sitting right now, we got 258 out of 325. So obviously we're going to get it done. And I've been doing these +3s and stuff, and not very much fun, but I can auto them for the most part. So last night when I was doing other things, I was just left it on auto and let it slowly just tick away, slowly just get some of the points that we needed in order to put us in a good position for today, because we do want to obviously get it done. Let me actually turn this down a little bit. Hey, dude, love. Look at that. That's another thing we got to do. We have not done our quest. So we need to put in all of our dude loves and finish at least that part of the quest, because we should finish the other side, the Stone Cold, from what is it called? From Road to Glory. So because we do have a Stone Cold in there, so we should get it done from that. What's going on? Okay. All right. Making sure everything's good on the stream. We're gonna have music today. Crazy, I know. I don't know. I got apparently Streamlabs, the membership that I paid for the other week, so we can multi-stream, also has music, which they claim is copyright free. Which means that we're going to use it when we dual stream. Gives us something to listen to. I have no idea what it is. It's obviously, some probably stuff that nobody's ever heard of, lesser known stuff. But I think it'll be all right, man. I think it'll be good. Yo, Chandler. What's up, brother? Welcome, man. Yo, Vlad, what is up, dude? Welcome, man. Thank you for coming out today. Appreciate it. And everybody else in chat right now, whether you're on Twitch, whether on YouTube, thank you for coming out, and welcome to the stream. First thing we got, at least for the stream, is maybe get ourselves a little RBD pull. Maybe. I kind of actually don't want to get one, just so I can be ready for the new tier when it drops. Have all of those picks whittled down to when we get our new tier this week, so that way we can guarantee ourselves one on this board. Not much, brother. Oh, that's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. It's good. We're doing all right. Yeah, we're doing all right. You know, it's Monday. You know, back on the streams, back on the grind, back on the, you know, more work schedule. We're going to try to get this done. And then actually we're going to jump over and probably play some Smite because there's a bunch of stuff that I need to get done. I need to get done 4 matches before the end of the day today. Because you get a free battle pass for season 11 if you get these games done, and I have to get them done because I want a free battle pass. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna start playing it again. It's the last day of grinding for you, but for me, it's already the final day because I finished. Yo, GG, man, GG. You know, we're having to do the +3s. Yeah, I mean, it would have been cool to do the heroic side. Who was the heroic Tundra? Okay. And then sometimes you just get games like this where it's ridiculous. Like it's crazy the activations that they get sometimes, you know what I'm saying? What's Smite? It's a good question. It's a good question. So if you know what League of Legends is, it's kind of similar to that. And it's a game about, it's kind of like League of Legends, but instead of like made up people or whatever and characters, they use only gods. And so it's like a top-down view MOBA of gods battling each other. It's a lot of fun, man. It's a lot of fun. I used to play it a long time ago, years ago. Used to love it. Stopped playing it for a while, for the last few years, and then they just announced that they're gonna make a Smite 2, and so we're getting back into it. So we're gonna get back into it now. So I like it. I'm excited about it. Yo, Dragon Lee. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. What is up, by the way? Welcome. Yo, Heat Fam. What's up, brother? It's crazy to me how often it just works where they, you know, they like activate on the right stat and they just get the right thing and chilling. But I mean, we're still doing good enough to make it. There's only been a couple times where we've lost the +3. Not often. We don't lose it often, but I'd say, you know, at least, I don't know, maybe 14 out of 15 times we win. So I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I mean, we still got quite a few to do, but yo, you doing great to get today? Welcome. That's good, man. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. Hopefully everybody else is doing good too. You know, it's Monday here in Houston. It's pouring right now, so it's really bad weather outside. Not a day that you necessarily want to be out driving in traffic, but you know, it's goddamn, bro. See what I'm talking about? Just blows my mind. Like, how do they, like, you see that shit? Like it's only in like this sort of game mode that those sort of things happen. Like just that time right there, both of the cards activated and they got an assist. Like they get everything in order to make it literally as cheesy hard as possible, you know, for you. I played League of Legends, but I like the mobile version better. I have not played the mobile version, but like I said, I've played League of Legends and it's okay. It's okay. Personally, I love Smite. I think Smite is a way better game. The viewpoint is a lot better. The skins are absolutely amazing. You got like 2,000 skins in Smite. The characters are even better than that because they're all based on mythology, which I personally love. I love mythology in all different countries. It has lore, it has story. They follow it based on that. And the gameplay is a lot of fun. Abilities and all that stuff based on the mythology and lore of the god. So I mean, I enjoy it all for sure. Yo, you got some experience points. Level 27. Heat fan. Nice, brother. Oh, look at this. Overrun. 50-50. Okay. This event is hard to do. It was a pain in the butt. It was, Wilkin. It is. And, it is. Doing the +3s the whole time is not a lot of fun. Yeah, not a lot of fun. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that probably had it worse than I did. Like, for the most part, I pretty much could leave it on auto. And so I was okay with doing +3s because I could leave it on auto. I didn't have to sit there and play it the entire day just to make sure that it did the right stuff. Happy day to be a wrestling fan. 2K hype. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they dropped today. The 22nd. Today's the 22nd. Yeah, Monday. No skins transferring over. Kilbo, that's one of the things why I am need to play today is because season 11 is coming out on Tuesday, tomorrow. And they have an event going on right now that to celebrate season 11 and the new Smite 2 game, they are having a thing where you play 11 games, you get, you know, some chests, you get some stuff, but most importantly, you get a fucking, I guess, sneeze. You get a season 11 battle pass, and season 11 will have the only skins that will transfer over to Smite 2. And so they have obviously 2,000 something skins. It's Unreal Engine 3 to Unreal Engine 5, different mechanics, different game, different all this stuff. And so they can't do the skins. So, but at least for the new game, season 11 skins will transfer over. And so we want to get the battle pass. We want to do the battle pass for season 11. We want to complete it. We want to get the skins, and then they'll transfer over to Smite 2. So that's why we want to, you know, get the battle pass for next time. It's good that everything is fine when my deck went 5 and 10 the whole way. Yo, Vlad, that's awesome, dude. They already dropped it. Cover stars. Who'd they put on it? Did they put on Undertaker? Was that what the coffin was? And then who was the other one they were talking about? Steve Austin, right? Is that who they mentioned in the, I think it was the other one, the one with the ref? The one with the ref outfit? Stone Cold. I love the image of Royal Rumble 24. They have it in the store already. In this store? No shit. In this store or in yo, Stay Frosty. I ain't staying frosty, bro. Or is it on the website? The Google store. Okay, I got you. Yo, Ivy, what's up? Do we have that? Tell me we got that bitch. Not like calling her a bitch. I meant the card. Don't take offense, chat. I didn't mean it like that. People are so sensitive. Sometimes it's crazy. I gotta apologize for something like that. But I feel like nowadays I almost have to, because people get all bent out of shape about language and stuff. Yo, Cody Rhodes. For the first time ever, Bianca and Rhea on the deluxe edition cover. Yeah, that's dope. Good for him, man. Good for Cody. Good for Cody. Yo, is there anybody on YouTube? I'm making a calling. Is anybody on YouTube over here in the stream? Because I ain't seen a single person in chat, and I need to make sure that the chat works. You know what I'm saying? I just would like to make sure the chat works. Oh my god, and chat, nobody told me that my chat box is tiny as AF. Why didn't anybody ever help me out? How about that? Yo, Tommy, what is up, dude? Don't get canceled. I know, right? I know. They have it in Twitter. I'll have to check it out. I'll definitely have to check it out. Fucking ridiculous, bro. See what I'm talking about? It's just like, oh man, it's so frustrating. Yeah, and it depends on which thing I'm using. Like, I gotta keep changing the size of the chat box, you know, because of depending on what screen it's on. Because it's the same chat box, it changes in all my other layouts. So it automatically changes. It's retarded. Oops. Said the R word. It's a joke, chat. Don't cancel me, I swear. I'm a good person. And the two Hulk images look nice. It's awesome. Ew. Bulk. Bogan. You dislike that guy? I understand. Definitely not everybody's for everybody. After I finish the Dude Love matches, I'll finish the quest. After I finish this, we're going to finish the quest. We need to put Dude Love into Elimination Chamber, which will get him. Yeah. God damn! Like, why every single time, bro? Like, speed. It's like every time. Like, so frustrating. Like, come on. What is up, by the way, Roberts? Tommy, we've been doing good, man. We've been doing good. How you been doing? You been staying out of trouble? You ain't been in trouble and stuff, and that's why you've been disappeared. Hopefully you're doing well. Hanging out. Relaxing. Not breaking controllers. But we've been doing good. Another good weekend. You know, back on the grind. We started streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. So that's what we're doing now. We're streaming on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously. Which hopefully will do better. Trying his best to get deleted off the internet, I know. I have nobody to blame but myself. You see that shit? That was like 4 fucking activations. Like, it's so stupid. Bro, he got his ability activation, he got his support card activation, and then he got his technique activation all on the same fucking stat just so he could beat my card. Like, that shit is just so fucking set up. It's just ridiculous. God, it just irritates the hell out of me. Double activation. I mean, it's not like we're losing. We're not losing, but it's like just those little things that just eat at me, bro. They just eat at me. Let me check. Let me just actually check. Testing. Is anyone in chat? I don't know if that matters. I just want to make sure. Y'all don't have to chat if you're on YouTube right now. You don't have to chat. You're not required to chat. I just want to make sure that all of my things are working. Everything's working. Yo, Houston, Baltimore. Yeah, Houston got their butt kicked. For sure. Yo, Burton. What is up, brother? Welcome. Yeah, been breaking controllers. Just bought a new dual edge. What? Wait, hold on. Skipped it. Just bought a new dual edge PS5 controller. That's awesome, Tommy. That's pretty dope. We have Xbox, so my Xbox controllers are shit, though. Are you doing the Stone Cold quest? Burton, yes, we are. We're going to work on it after we get done with Road to Glory. Yo, Randy. What's up, brother? Feeling good? Hopefully. Whoever thought it was a good idea to add reversal to the game should get kicked in the balls. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's happened so many times. It's ridiculous. Definitely ridiculous. How are you, bruh? I am good. We are good today, man. It's raining here in Houston, though. It's pouring outside right now, so hopefully if we have some random power outage and lose connection, that is why. Yo, Twitch better than YouTube? I don't know, man. I don't know if it is or not. I don't think so. Yo, another deck rating. Tommy, my dude, drop in the deck rating. Send me a message, please. Like normal, please send me a message. Yo, yeah, I mean, definitely doing good. Definitely doing good. Xbox is the best. I would disagree with all of those. PC is the best. Neither Xbox, nor PlayStation, nor anything else. I think PC is the best. I have a dog shit computer too, and I still think PC is the best. The best way to do it is put all your Dude Love and Stone Cold into Road to Glory. Only keep like 3 or 4 of your highest cards and you'll do it in no time. That's how you completed it. It's not a bad idea. I was just going to put it in Elimination Chamber. So, I mean, same thing. You get like 6 or 7 matches every time you put in all Dude Loves. Should be done. N64 is actually the best. That's funny. My mail post is full. My mail post is full. You know my name. What do you mean your mail post? What do you mean? Just go over to the thing and send me a message. See, I have no mail. $1998 Super Nintendo. Well, it's not to get crazy. I mean, it was fun. It's been raining in California. Stop now. Yo, Randy, over on YouTube. Thank you for the hi. I just saw that. His is full, not yours. Okay, but what does that have to do with it? You send me a message. That's how it works. That's how the game. That's how the thing works. You send me a message. Forgot to claim your tickets? Oh man, I hate those. I fucking hate those. Hey, look at that. Activation got beat. Look at that. On speed. Worst and worst. 2 worst stats you can get on there. I think my favorite console at the time, like if we're talking about at the time of when it came out to the time of like when things were popular, like if I'm comparing, obviously the best console out there is the new gen, right? But if I'm talking about like, oh, look at that, got power, perfect, you know, only terrible stat in there, you know, yeah, of course it's power. But I would say out of all the consoles I've ever owned, the one that probably felt the best of all time, I think when I had it, was probably the Sega CD. When I got the Sega CD, it was a whole nother level for me. It was a whole nother level. Like it was like, I don't know if anybody else had it, and I don't think they sold very many. I don't think it was very popular, but it was a console that you attach to your regular Sega. It like connected to it. It had a little wire that you would connect to it. So not only was it a cartridge console, it was a CD console. It was almost like a computer that had a CD-ROM disc and a hard disk drive at the same time. So you would connect the Sega CD to it and you would play disc games. That was my very first disc game console system. And the graphics quality, just enormous jump from one to the other. It was very, very mind-blowing to me back then when we got that. And then I think probably the next console thing that was probably the biggest, hugest, monstrous jump was the Game Boy. I think the Game Boy was the next leap that was just... So, because, like, even though I was old enough to have a Nintendo when it came out, I wasn't rich enough to have a Nintendo when it came out, right? And so I didn't get a Nintendo for, God, like 5 years or 6 years after it was released. 5 years. Man, no, maybe it was 4 years. I don't know. I got my Nintendo in like maybe 80... Maybe 1990? No, probably 91. Probably 91. And so that was probably what, like 5 years after it came out? After Nintendo came out? So that was like a big deal. It was a big deal, sure, but it was already out forever, and so it didn't really blow my mind, you know, when it came out. But I had the Sega, and then we got the Sega CD, like when the Sega CD came out, and that thing was fire. And then when the Game Boy came out, that was another thing that was just blew my mind, yo. The Game Boy, that was crazy. Oh, chat, can we be done with this already? 3 hours and 33 33 minutes, 36 minutes. PlayStation 2, then the 360. Haven't got one ticket in like 200 pulls. That sucks. Am I ready for new Royal Rumble tier? I am definitely ready, Randy. I'm definitely ready. PlayStation had 1 million games and 360 was like a breakout for online gaming. Yeah, my PlayStation 2, I believe it was PlayStation 2, was the game that I definitely had to be PlayStation 2 when I was in college, and we played it. That was my first online gaming experience, was PlayStation 2 and NCAA football. We played NCAA football online in like an online league where we uploaded our stats to like a website. It's pretty cool. We'd like take a picture of the stats and then upload them, and we had this website where they used this website and they would keep track of all the stats for all the games of all the people in the league, and it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. That was my first online experience. But like I said, that was back when I was in college, so this had to have been like 2000, maybe the year 2000, maybe the year 2001, maybe. It might have been 2002. Actually, might have been 2002. I don't remember. It's a long time ago, though. Chat, what do y'all think about this music? Real talk. Like, if this works out, I think it's gonna be fine. Obviously, it's not as good as my playlist that I used to play, like those 70 hits, the 80s hits, the 90s hits. It's obviously not gonna be as good as that, but I mean, this might do the job. I mean, it might do the job because I don't know. It might do the job for me. Snooze fest. You think so? I don't know, man. Sometimes I get so bored with listening to myself talk that I just need something to distract my ears. You know what I mean? Because you gotta, I mean, like for me, like obviously y'all aren't talking back to me, right? Y'all don't, I mean, y'all are talking in chat, right? But I don't hear anything. I don't hear no words. I don't hear no, like, anything vocal. And so, goddamn power bullshit, just, and so the only thing I ever hear is my own voice. And I listen to, again, another power, like constantly, bro. It's just like time after time after time again. Every time you get these cards, it's just power. And we're gonna end up losing this one, aren't we? Yeah. How do we lose that? Like, that doesn't even make sense. Game. This is stupid card. That's why I put that on there, by the way. I don't know if anybody knows that or noticed that. I put WWE stupid card. I know I'm winning 9-3. I know, but it's just like one of those things that like just it's like I don't know, just like a pet peeve, I guess. You know, pet peeve type of thing. That, you know, it's like, I don't know, what's another example? I don't know, maybe you're on the draft board or whatever and you pick the very last pick, but yet you get a reset. You know, like, I don't know, it's just one of those things. Like, you're gonna get a reset, sure, but like, does it have to always be that it's the last pick? Yo, KZ, what is up? Welcome. Kaz? Kazua? What's going on, man? SuperCard is a grind. Yes, to get a lot of stuff, it is definitely a grind, no doubt. You know what really grinds my gears? Killbo, what does? Somebody that complains all the time. Sent how deck rated my image is right. What? Here's another one. Speed. This fucking just irritates the shit out of me. Like, it happens so often. It happens so often that it, like, the random stat that pops up when there's like one card left is literally the worst stat. Like, it happens all the time, like every single time. Yo, deck rating sent. Nice. Oh, Tommy's. Okay. Send me a picture. Got it. Picture. Hey, I found a new chip in the store. Tell me what y'all think. I'm gonna have a couple. These are Doritos. Dynamita? Flaming hot queso. It says on here, you see this shit? It says extreme hot. But they're really not that hot. They're really not. But they're pretty good. They're kind of like Takis. See, look. They're kind of like Takis. But it has like this Dorito queso. Like it tastes like a Dorito. The chip tastes like a Dorito. But it has like a little queso flavor to it. I mean, they're alright. They're alright. I went to a store again. I went to a store today looking for my Carolina Reaper, my sweet Carolina Reaper Cheetos. Of course, I failed. Couldn't find them. All right, after this game, Tommy, we're gonna go hit it. Ignore my English. I've just woken up. I don't blame you at all, man. Sometimes I can't speak English either. English is not my first language. Yo, the sweet Carolina Reaper Cheetos is literally the best chip I've ever eaten. And I cannot find them anywhere. Like, they don't exist. They don't exist over here. Like, I can buy them on the internet for sure for like $15 a bag. But I cannot find them anywhere here. And it's so irritating. Better than Takis for you? I think so too. I think Takis don't have a lot of flavor to them. Is deck checks allowed, or we redeem with channel points? They're channel points. Yeah, they're channel points. We actually, I mean, of course, that reminds me, and I've been saying it forever, is that we need to up the stakes of channel points and subscribers and members and all that stuff. Like, we need to start dropping the benefits of subscribers, not drop the benefits, but increase the benefits of channel points and redemptions and you know, being a subscriber and being a member and doing all that stuff and actually get that done rather than YouTube actually doesn't update very well when it comes to the live stream. I don't know why. Like it always seems to be lagging on, not that it's lagging for real, but like on my side, it's always like weird laggy. All right, so let's add this. I think we can throw it into the video. Did anybody watch the video on YouTube? When I did the stream highlights, do y'all like those? Do y'all think that's a good idea? I thought about it. I mean, obviously it didn't perform very well, but it was kind of neat. I thought it'd be an okay idea to do that. And like, kind of like do it with the, I mean, we did it with 2K. We streamed 2K last night. And then I kind of did an update video or like, what do you call it? Summarization? Summarization? Words are hard. I guess a summary video on it. And it was just opening packs, but it was still all right. It's still kind of cool. All right, guys, we're going to do a deck name account rating. Deck name account rating over on Twitch. Appreciate it, Tommy, for the redemption. If you've never seen one of these, basically all I do is I go into your account and I rate your name, your profile picture, and your deck. And these are going to be based solely on what I like, what I think is cool, and what the images that I like are. Your top 8 are not judged based on anything except for images. You don't really have control over who's in your top 8. It's just your best cards, but you do have control over your images. And so they gotta be good. And it's the same with your name. You have control over what your name is. You have control what your profile picture is. So that's what we rate. And again, it's based only on my opinion. It doesn't matter what anybody else says, because this is just my deck rating. Okay? So here we go. Let's start it up with Real Deal. Now, again, we're going into this just blindly, right? I just have to assume that I don't know who you are, what you are, anything about you, and I'm just looking at the name, I'm looking at the profile picture, I'm just looking at your deck. That's it. And so when I see Real Deal, the first thing that triggers in my mind is Real Deal Holyfield, right? Obviously that's boxing and this is wrestling. But being that I believe, I don't know, can more than one name be in the game? Chat. Or does it all have to be unique? Does support cards include? No, because you can't change the image of your support card, can you? You can't change the image of your... I don't know. I've never done it. You can change the image of your support card. What the mother effer? I didn't know that. I didn't know you could change the image. Why did I not know that? I didn't even know that, bro. So back to the name, though. Can you have multiple of the same exact name? Can there be 8,000 real deals? Or are they all unique? Either way, though, I'm not sure exactly if you can have unique names or if you can have duplicate names. There are not many real deal names out there. Okay. So me, for my personal opinion, when I see this, it reminds me of somebody that I used to know way back in the day. I used to know somebody whose last name was Deal, except it was like a I don't know, I don't want to say French or whatever, but it wasn't like English. It wasn't like an English name. I don't remember it, but you would say, like, you said it just like Deal, like the real deal. And so every time I see this Deal, it makes me think of that and that person. Not that that's necessarily bad, but I don't know. It just gives me a weird thing that this thing has to be capitalized. Like, why is it not capitalized? If you're the real deal, like, shouldn't you capitalize it? For whatever reason, that's just bothering me. I think it'd also be funny if you put like real dill, like a dill pickle. Instead of just being the real deal, you can be the real dill. And I thought that would be kind of better too, because who wouldn't want to be a pickle? I need something more here, though. I need something more here with the name. Capitalization has to be done, or maybe some funny play on the word. And I gotta feel like there's a whole bunch of these. If they can be repeated, at least some of them have to be repeated. So I'm gonna go 7.5. That's it, man. We're gonna go 7.5. Now moving on to the Undertaker. I believe that this is what? So season, this is Survivor from season 2. Is that when this is? Maybe season 1. We have this card. I remember this card. This card is Survivor. Anyways, it's a pretty old one. It is a amazing image. I do really like it. I think it's fantastic. The photo framing of both the mini one, the circle, and the box square image are beautiful. I think they look fantastic. We're gonna go with a 9.0 on the profile picture. I think that's great. Now moving on to the cards. Okay, so this one's gonna be a lot less like based on the cards right here. Little less to judge. CM Punk. We can't do anything about that. This is only card. We can't change the image. It's a really good card, which we still don't have, unfortunately. So that sucks. But maybe one day we'll get it. But it's a cool card. I love it. It's great, but we can't judge it because you can't change the image. Same with this one, Kurt Angle. This is one of my favorite cards, actually. The Melco's just squirting out like crazy. Oh, it's true. It is damn true. I love this card. Absolutely love it. And even though that's a down arrow and this is a down arrow, by the special card standards, that's terrible. It's absolutely terrible that they're making so many damn down arrows. But Chad Gable. This isn't bad. It just doesn't fit with this card. The yellow background, I'm not feeling it. I like his other card. I actually like his stock image on this one a decent amount. He looks too short right there, or it's like too zoomed in, or he looks too small or something. Like it just doesn't look right, I don't think. And the yellow haze in the background is kind of messing it up, I feel like. I like this image on the regular card though, and his robe and bandana is pretty fly. He looks pretty fresh, but I still like his other images better. Damian Priest. This one is actually kind of cool. I mean, not that zombies have really anything to do with ice. The theme is a little fucked. But I'm not sure I have this image. To be honest, I'm looking at this image and I'm not sure I have this one. But being that, you know, it just fits perfectly in the center. I think they did a great job with that with Tundra cards, and the placement of replacement images being in the right spot, and the animation of all the icicles flowing behind it. This is probably my favorite image so far. This is probably my favorite card that you got. And given the fact that you as well have the same exact problem that I do, the down arrow, the down arrow, the down arrow, the down arrow. 7 of my 7 top cards in the game right now are all down arrows. I think a lot of people are having the same issue. His top 4, all down arrows. He probably has more than that as down arrows. But either way, we only had 2 cards here that we could judge. I think the Chad Gable should be replaced. I don't really like it on this image. It's not a bad image. It's not terrible. But I think it could be better. Damian Priest, I do like this one though. I think this was a beautiful image. The art design is good. I think it works great with that, even though the themes are a little bit not as flowy, but I still think it's a cool image. All right, moving on to female. We have a single. Wow, a single Ripley. This ain't a bad image. I mean, it's all right. It's a pretty mommy look, pretty good, pretty sexy card right there. It's not bad. It's not bad. Again, I wouldn't say that that's my favorite image of Ripley, but it's still a pretty solid one. I think this one is still a pretty solid one. I think her outfit is fantastic. And yo, thank you for the follow, Jeff. Appreciate that, man. But that's a pretty decent image. Pretty decent image. And then we got Alundra Blaze. This is probably my favorite image that she has, without a doubt. And the colors are great. She doesn't have a whole lot of images, but I think this is her best image by far. And so I'm liking that one. So we got pretty damn good right there. We got pretty good right there. We got pretty damn good right there. And we got needs to be improved. Oh yeah, and I don't know why, but I totally blanked on the fact that you could change out the images on the support cards. Why I didn't know that? I don't know, because I just never did it. Never cared about sport cards. Maxine Dupree, I don't think there's any question that this isn't her best image. That's facts. That's just facts. That's her best image. I'm not sure that. I mean, this is cool. I Stone Cold. A lot of his images are fantastic. I would have to look to see if all of them are this tiny when you put them on there. Do you have images to... Wait, hold on. Before we move on, do you only can switch it from all Pump It Ups, or can you switch it to all Stone Colds? It's all just Pump It Up, right? On all the images that were Pump It Up before. All Pump It Ups. Okay. So I'm gonna have to start paying more attention because I don't remember who's all on all the Pump It Ups. Just like I don't remember who's on, well, that's Maxine, so. But especially on the action supports, I don't remember who's on, or you know what the images are on a lot of them. So that's gonna take a little practice. But this one isn't bad. This one isn't bad. So overall, I think I'm gonna go with an 8.5. I mean, I like this image quite a bit. I think that's fantastic. I like this image quite a bit. This is pretty good, pretty decent. I think that Chad Gable's bringing it down. I think if we switch to Chad Gable, maybe switch Mommy a little bit, I think we can get to 9. These two don't count because you can't change them. Hey, you're on this team? Look at that. Huh. People that don't show up to the stream. I appreciate the stuff, Tommy. I appreciate the stuff. And then we got Mike, the champ. Now we're going to have another deck rating, which is cool. Certainly appreciate that. Thank you. Wasn't New Day on Pump It Up back in the day? Yeah, man. I honestly don't, like, I want to say yes, but I want to say that they were on something else. I honestly don't remember. Like I said, I really never paid attention to sport cards. Like, I never really cared about them. Like, I never really did anything with them. I never really leveled them up. I mean, look. Okay, let me just see what mine are. Let me just look at these two. Like, I leveled that one. Yeah, it's a Tundra. I didn't level that one. I got a Pro right here. Never bothered to do. Got another one there, another one there. Got a Road Case, level 0. Look, all these are level 0. Every one of them is level 0. See? Level 0, level 0, level 0, level 0. Level 0. I don't level up anything. Except for my Tundra Sonya. That's it. That's the only thing I leveled up. Like, I don't know. I just don't care about them. And actually, you know what? Let me see what these are. Yo, it lets me pick all Sonya images. Yes, sir. Yo, that is hype. That is fucking hype. Man, you just got me excited, bro. This is the best looking support card or manager card I've ever seen in my life. There ain't no better manager card than that one right there. Let me see what this is blowing my mind real quick. Hold on. I want to check my ambush. Oh, okay. Chat, I feel like a complete fucking idiot. I didn't know this. That is dope, bro. Okay. Let's go now. We got Mike. Yo, you got me beat on the better looking support cards. All right, that's fair. I mean, yeah, if you got them, you got them. We don't have every card. We don't have every image. We don't have everything in the game. So, I mean, it's certainly possible. But again, it's all going to be, it's definitely all going to be subjective. It was Big E. Okay. So, I mean, you were right. So we got another deck account name rating. And this time we got Mike the Champ 99. So dropping the Twitch redemption for channel points. If you're interested in, you know, getting enough channel points to do one of these deck rating things, then obviously head on over to Twitch, hit the subscribe button, hit the follow button, you know, do all that stuff. But either way, we are now on Mike's. And just like before, we'll do the name, we'll do the deck, or we'll do the name, we'll do the profile, and we'll do the deck. Images only. So first up, we're doing the Man 99. The Man. And because the fact that he's going to have Becky Lynch right there next to him, I'm going to have to say that it's one of those, the Man as in I support Becky Lynch and I am a huge fan of the Man. The main man's fan is what you should change it to. Like that, like seeing that, like the main man's fan. That sounds more proper to me. You know, I like to see creativity. I like to see uniqueness. I like to see things that are different. And the Man is cool, but I mean, again, it's something that we've heard 1,000 times, and I remember now. I remember now. Yep, I do. So here we have a dilemma. Because Mike just told us in chat that the man is his initials. And I remember that we had this conversation before. And it's very misleading if you don't know that those are his initials. Because of the fact that it's Becky. So I would have to honestly either do one of two things. Capitalize the Man, M-A-N, or change the image out of Becky Lynch. Because it's very misleading for someone that's never seen it or dropped the reminder in their mind that it is... those are your initials. Or periods. M period, A period, N period. Because when you look at it, it just looks like the Man. Like you're the Man fan. The Man's fan. And 99 is the year you were born. That's what I assumed as well. That's what I assumed as well, was 99 the year you were born. Or it could have been the year you were graduated. I was born way before that and graduated way before that. So you were literally more than half my age, probably. But that's cool. I'm still, you know, we gotta go. I think it looks smooth. I like the idea, and I like the idea of it being in your initials. But with the Becky Lynch next to it, I just feel like it can be switched up a little bit better. We're going 8.5. I like the idea. It probably would have been lower. It probably would have been a 7.5 to an 8. But you reminded me that it's your initials. And I like that. I like the idea. That's very clever and that's neat. But I don't see it when I'm looking at it. You know, that's not the first thing I think of. And I think it's because the Becky is there. And so that's kind of your downfall. Now we're moving on to profile image. And I love this profile image. Absolutely beautiful. I think what fucks it up is this 24/7 thing right here. I think you need to get rid of it. I think it's ugly. I think these things are ugly. I think just sitting there with the plus symbol is better than these little symbols right here. I think they horrible execution when it came to these sort of things. What they should have done is designed different borders for the profile images based on, you know, different things. And so I think this one is, I think that thing got to go. But the image itself is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Not quite as framed as I'd want it to be, but it's beautiful. So we're going to go a 9. Profile picture, Tozawa. Probably my favorite one out of all of them. I like this image. I don't honestly know any other image other than this one and the one that is on the card. I don't know if I know any other images, honestly. So you have a choice of 2 of them, maybe? That's the best one. I like it. Yo, Lucho. What's up, brother? Now I feel old because I can remember 99. Jeff. So do I. I was well out of high school by then. I was in the Marines by then. So I can remember too, brother. I can remember it too, man. Yo, you were born in 97. I wish I was born in 97. I do. I wish I was born in 97. Holy shit. Oh, wow, that hurt. All right. Oh, man. Either way. All right. So Tozawa. I think this is a good image. Kurt Angle, we already went over this on the next one. Milkman. Milk them. Yeah, hell yeah. He's been milking for a long time if he can get that much milk out of that hose. That's crazy. But that's a beautiful card. I absolutely love the card. Eric. Fantastic. This is beautiful. I love it. I love this image of Eric. I love the Viking theme. I love what they have done with Eric and Ivar and Valhalla. I think these are beautiful. These are fantastic, man. I love them. This is a goofy ass image, I'll be honest. Like, he doesn't have a whole lot of fantastic images. Dragunov, but this is a goofy fucking image to me. Like, he's like it's like he's a wizard magician, like porn star or something. Like, he's, you know, like one of those ones where he's pretending like he's the stupid nerdy magician and some big titty girl comes up to him and then they make a porn. And like he has that face where he's like, hey, he's never touched a boobie in his life. And they're getting ready to go. Sorry if it's too graphic for some of you kids in chat right now. But that's what it reminds me of. This is what it reminds me of. Image is hilarious. Valhalla. Love it. This is a fantastic image. Another one. I love the images of Eric and Ivar and Valhalla. Beautiful image. She has a lot of really, really, really good images. So much better than Sarah Logan. I think that's great. Maxine Dupree. Kind of an L on this one, to be honest. I'm not, like, this image is okay. I'm just not a huge fan of it. It just looks awkward to me for some reason. Like, it just looks awkward. The way that her, I don't know, either shoulders or arms are when I'm looking at it, it just looks like when I'm staring at this image, like when I'm looking at it and she has her arms like that, like it looks like a fucking like square of noodles that are like wrapping around her body or something. Like when I'm seeing it, every time I see this image, it just doesn't look right to me. Like the way that her arms are and her arms go around, like it's too perfectly square to me. And it just looks awkward. I mean, she's a pretty girl, but it's a very awkward picture to me. MVP. All right, we're doing support cards too. And then we got the microphone. We're going to have to look at all of these. I love this image, though. I think this image, awesome. Freaking awesome image right there. MVP, I don't know how many images you got to choose from in MVP. He's a pretty sharp-dressed man. I'll have to say that. Pretty sharp. But overall, I think Maxine can be switched. If you like this image, go for it. Fantastic. It just does not look, it just doesn't look right to me for whatever reason. It just like doesn't look right. It doesn't look, I don't know, just something doesn't look right about it. Valhalla's awesome. I love it. This one, again, he looks like a porn star, which is hilarious. I mean, it's hilarious. It's a hilarious image. I'm not saying it's a bad image. It's a funny image. It makes me laugh, which I do appreciate. Eric is great. Can't really do anything about this. This is a pretty good image too, but you don't have a whole lot to choose from. I'm going to honestly go with a 9. I actually going to go with a 9 on the deck. I like those images. I think those images are good. Yo, Randy. Deck rating. Submission. Another one. Yo. Okay. This is going to be our last one, and then we got to get to work. You can't, like, not get it done because we're sitting here doing deck submissions all day. I'm curious, how many does he have? Oh, he has a bunch. Okay, I take that back. Yo. Fuck that. I change it. 8.5, Mike. I'm sorry, bro. This image right here is sick. We gotta change it. 8.5. The Maxine and the Tozawa. Yeah, we gotta change it. I didn't even. I gotta look at. I gotta look at his images more. I gotta up my knowledge on those. That one's dope. See that one. That one's all right. That one's decent. Like, if this one didn't have the yellow tint, it'd be fucking perfect. But that is already pretty damn close to perfect. Like, they got a nice fade there. Got his jeans. He's looking sharp, man. He got that shit around his arms. He look like he's ready to fucking go. That's a good image. I don't know if you had that one, Mike. But that's a good image. That's what she said. I know that's what she said. Doing deck checks. No, it's not deck checks. It's redemptions. It's redemptions. I mean, it's a rating, deck rating based on redemptions. Yeah. But you'll get them. You'll get them. Should I use the all caps for my name? Just like, personally, for me, I would do M period A period N period, because I like me personally, I like comic books, right? There is so many different like Stripe. Like Stripe is a super awesome comic book character that has oh man, what's her name? It was Stargirl. And they have God, I'm trying to think of these for the first time in like years. Either way, there's characters in comics that have names for initials, right? Like man would be M period, A period, N period. And it all stands for something, but they just call him the man. Like you call him Stripe, you know? But it actually stands for something. So that's how I would like it. I would do it like that. But again, like however you want to do it is MODOK. There's another one. Yeah. Kilbo. Thanks for looking out, brother. That was my SummerSlam 17 freebie. Jeff, that's awesome, dude. And the body language in the picture, it looks like she's very uncomfortable. Yes, she does look like it's very uncomfortable. B-Day is next month. Happy birthday to you. Graduated in 98. Well, Kilbo, you're going on your what? 30th year coming up. You just had your 25th. Did you go to your 25th reunion? When I had my 25th, I did not go to mine. All right, we got Randy to do. Lucho, it's done by account, or it's done by it's done by redemption through Twitch. So if you want to do it, when you get enough channel points, you just do it through Twitch. Oh, yeah. See, Randy knows the deal. You know what I'm saying? Randy knows the deal. Randy knows how to pull at my heartstrings. You know what I'm saying? Randy knows how we pull on the heartstrings. Okay? And so, you know, when you want those high deck ratings, let me see this. 119 deck. When you want those high deck ratings, you have to do, you know, you kind of gotta maybe put in a couple of the images that I really like. And Randy certainly knows which ones those are. So yeah, we're gonna do our next deck account rating. So certainly appreciate the redemption. And the first thing up is we got Taz 10. Now, obviously, a lot of times this sort of thing doesn't mean anything to some people that see it, but to me, it means something. And what it means is the T stands for Tucson and the AZ stands for Arizona. How do I know that? Well, I went to school in Tucson, Arizona. My Zona Zoo name is in reference to the University of Arizona. Randy is from Tucson, where I went to college. And so we have this bond and connection that is amazing. And so that Taz 10 gets a 10, baby, because everything from Tucson is my home. And so definitely fantastic. I love it. Taz 10 is a 10. Then we got Sonya. The same Sonya image that we were just talking about, that Goliath one from way back in the day, as his profile picture. And so probably one of my favorite images in the game. In all the entire game, it's one of my favorite images. And so that's a 10. 10 out of 10. I mean, 10 out of 10 name, 10 out of 10 image. It's hard to get any better than that. It's really hard to get any better than that. Yo, Wilkin, appreciate the follow, brother. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, your SummerSlam freebie was Jeff Hardy. Wow, I don't even remember what mine was, to be honest. I have no idea. F all the people from high school. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. But you don't have the points. Yeah, well, you'll get them eventually. You'll get them. Just keep watching. If you sub, through Twitch or use your Twitch Prime, you get extra ones. If you gift subs, you get extra ones. If you do wagers, if you do predictions, you can get some. Hit the little button down there, the little channel button down there below chat. You get some every 15 minutes. There's so much. But moving on, let's go. And we are going to be looking now at Randy's deck. So first up, we got our dude, Kurt Angle. Third deck in a row that we've had Kurt Angle. And I might be the only person left in WWE SuperCard that still plays the game that doesn't apparently have Kurt Angle. But this is still a pretty cool card. I love it. Milko's me, baby. Milko's me. Then we got Roman Reigns. I'm trying to think. What image is this one from? This is a fairly recent one, isn't it? I feel like this is the one where he's like wearing that bulletproof jacket, right? Or the weird jacket that he has. I do like this image though. I don't think it's his best image though. I don't think that it's his best image. I just can't remember which one is from, like where it's from. It's Shattered. Actually, now that you say that, I'm remembering the Shattered image from it, and kind of like how it, reminds me of the Shattered image while it's being the Shattered this. But I still think there are a couple other Roman Reigns ones that are better than that one. It's still a good image though. Yo, Dragon Lee, this is cool. I actually like this one more than I'm trying to think of his event card, because we got his event card. I really like this one though. This one's really good. His event card was what tier? Well, that was Crucible. No, wasn't Crucible. That was, holy shit. That was like Royal Rumble, right? That was right before season 9 or season 10 started. He had an event card. But I do like this one. This one reminds me of what's the fucking superhero show? The really dark and like noir style comic show where it's always told with the guy that wears the mask and his face changes constantly. Bro, he dies in it, smokes the fat cigars, gets murdered like a lot of the other heroes in there. It reminds me of that guy on there. A fucking show called. Chat, come on. You got one job. Well, you got a couple jobs. But either way, I think this image is fantastic. It's a beautiful image. It's great. I love superheroes. I love masks. I love costumes. It's a great image. Then we got Eric. Another fantastic image. I actually kind of like this one better than the last one, because the last one was a little bit small. Because we did have Eric in the last one with the same card. And this one looks better because he looks bigger. He looks like bigger and bulkier. So I do like that one. Thea is another image where you don't really have to have too many to choose from, but this is still a good pick. I think she only has like 2 images. Tiffany Stratton. I wonder if she wants a bra with her boobs. But this is a pretty good image. I mean, you can't like not like this image. I mean, this is a pretty good image, I would have to say. Probably her best one, maybe. Trying to think of what the other one was that I was thinking of that I was thinking that might be a little bit better than this one. Either way, I can't remember, but I do really like this one. So overall, I think the Tiffany Stratton's a dub. The Thea Hale, you don't have a lot to choose from, but that is a dub. Eric's a dub, definitely. The Dragon Lee's definitely a dub. I think the Dragon Lee is probably my favorite one. I think this is my favorite one in his deck. And then maybe then I guess we'll go with Tiffany Stratton, and then probably Eric, and then probably Thea. And then lastly, Roman. I think Roman's probably the one that needs to be switched up a little bit, even though it's not a bad image. But I think we would go with... I think we could go with... Oh, wait. Paul Heyman. It's a goofy looking grin, brother. See, I don't even know the support cards. Like, I don't even know if these are the original images or not. I'd have to, like, I don't know them well enough. I don't know the support cards well enough since they do it, whether or not that these are original or not. The belt, I mean, it's the Universal Championship belt. Like, what can you do with that? The Paul Heyman, goofy ass grin. But, I mean, it's kind of cool how his gold is, like, flying off of his head. That's awesome. But overall, we're going to go 8.0. So we got a 10, we got a 10, and we got an 8.0. All right, we got to get back on this. We got how many hours? We got 2 hours and 39 minutes, chat. Look at all the shit we got to make up. Oops. Okay, no more until we get this done. Oh, they're the original images. I got you. Yo, Mike, you changed the name and the champ because Sonya. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yo, you had the worst freebie in WrestleMania 33, Jeff? There's been multiple times where I had the worst card. Multiple times. Can I do mine, or are you done rating? Yeah, I'm probably done for the day. I would save it, Kilbo. If you want to do your redemption, I'd save it for next time. Unless you want to wait until I'm done with this. I gotta make sure that I get this done. I gotta make sure I get Road to Glory done. We got 2.5 hours. I got at least 20 games left. I got at least 20 games left. I feel like. I mean, I don't want to personally use doublers. I will, obviously, if I have to when it's coming down to it, but I'd rather not. And so, if I can get them, I can get them on the draft board, but I'd personally rather not use them. Holy shit. I got lightning fucking... Mirai Jin. You don't know how long I Googled that name. This one right here. You know how long it took me to find somebody that pronounced her name? It took me so long. Like I'm gonna do I don't know. It's probably not gonna do very well, but I feel like I want to do it just to do it. Like I want to start doing videos on my evolutions and then just making, you know, doing like just showing games and just anyway, just to have something else to do. I want to do them. But the first one I'm gonna do, or that I want to do, is the evolution, the weak foot evolution with her. And when I thought of this idea, I was like, you know what? I need to probably know how to pronounce her name. And I shit you not, it took me like an hour and a half to find somewhere that pronounces her name. And I don't know how they translate letters or whatever, but the C-I-N is not C. It's Jin. Like with a DJ or with a GJ in English. And it's Mirai, like with kind of like with a roll. Mirai. Jin. Totally irrelevant to what's going on right now. I don't know. I just had it sitting in front of me because I'm sitting here doing writing down times and shit for like for the video. Chad, I'm such a fatty, bro. I need to close these up. I'm such a fatty. Shit. Oh shit, is the music still going, chat? Or is that thing, did it die? I haven't had my headphone in fucking forever. Holy shit, it's still going. Let me see what else they have for music. This is the first time we used it. So see if I can find how to get to it again. I don't know how to do that. Accordions. Get help. I need help. App Store. Oh, here we go. Streamlabs music. Boom. Pop out the app. I did have it popped out and it just fucking died on me or something. All right, there we go. I think we got it. Editor. All right. So, chess, EDM, Dune Awakened, fantasy, blues, Call of Duty inspired, City Skylines, dubstep, hip hop. Let me see what they got in hip hop. Let me check this out. I want to hear some. I want to see what they got in hip hop. Okay. Interesting. It's fine by me. It's fine by me too. Yo, you got a Chad Gable? Nice. I have not. I got silver once. I got a silver pack one time. I got bronze packs every time. I have not gotten a single constellation pack, but I've gotten one. I've gotten silver once. And then the rest bronze, and then nothing in between, and nothing any better. So been all right. I mean, I think one expired though, so we should definitely check it out. We should definitely check it out. I wonder if there's a way. Reward Mania is a scam. It is a scam. What I'm gonna do actually, Kilbo, is all of my stubs I am just gonna open for support cards. To be honest, I'm just gonna open them for support cards. And hope that I get an F3 of every single stat support card there is. That is probably going to be my best bet for trying to make it through campaign, because I'm not going to get the fucking equipments that I need, right? And so I need to get like F3s of the single stats and hope that it does well. Hope that it does good. Let me actually look to see if we got a Award Mania. No. Oh shit, it expired. Pulled a detention dude love and added it to my Royal Rumble deck. So I used 3 dude loves and WrestleMania. Oh, that's cool. Nice, nice. Oh. All right, chat. I'm sure you. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's do this equipment that's not gonna give us shit. So 60, 40, and a trigger! Yay!
I know you probably heard the story from the different shows of all the singers, rappers, failures who just wanna pose. I'm not saying that my story is the only told. I'm just saying this is how I vent my hollow bones. I'm trying to think, but my words, they just keep overflowing. If you saw me, then you'd say that my vibe was glowing. If you knew me, then you'd say I'd have a smile. But all the while, for my time, a secret that I'm hiding. I'm always feeling like I'm battling leviathans. I'm hitting and I'm slashing, but they're coming back inside my head. I'm up all night, too scared of bed. I'm wasting time and then I'm dead. And all that's left is words unsaid, or better yet, a demo track. Cause all I wanna do is cut.
So now we got the chance at the Stone Cold Reward Mania and another bronze pack. That's all I pull. Bronze packs. I mean, I'd almost rather have the super coins. Yo, you're having such good luck? Well, that's awesome you're having good luck. Somebody needs good luck with all the bad luck. And it balances it out, right? Hey, chat, you think there's any chance that these packs will increase your tier when you when Royal Rumble drops? Any chance that these packs go up? Like, we haven't gotten a doubler in forever. I can't get the battle pass. Well, I can't either, bro. Hey, look at that power. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my debit card has no money. What? Welcome to my life. Fucking power again, bro. This shit pisses me off, man. Power and then power and then power. Like they're gonna do 3 powers in a row. Nope, people already opened them. It would cause a whole stink. That probably is true. Yeah, that's probably true. Hopefully with the job I'm getting this summer. Well, good luck. Good luck in your job, man. Certainly wild to me, the differences between even just when I was a kid and I worked to now. I mean, when I was in middle school, when I was in high school, technically my very first job, like where I actually got, well, no, I take that back, because we did no, I think technically my first job was the paper route. So this is when I lived in Iowa. This is when I was in high school. This is probably 91, 92, right? 91. Okay. When I'm in high school, right? And my first job was for I did a paper route. And this is a small, tiny ass town in Iowa. Really, really fucking small. I had a moped I bought for $50. $50. It was a 1982 like Harley Davidson replica moped. Thing was like a 50cc. Didn't go more than 40 miles an hour, but I tell you what, for $50 it got me around the city, and it was pretty cool. And plus it kind of looked like a Harley Davidson. Like it had a big huge banana seat on it. I mean, it was amazing. It was pretty awesome. Anyways, I used it for a paper route. And so I would, when I was in school, when I was in high school, I actually used to wake up at like 4 a.m. Okay. My dad would take me to the paper place, which is down the street, and get me my unbundled newspaper. Like when you did a paper route, at least back then, they gave you the sections separately, and you would have to bundle that shit yourself. Like they didn't give it to you already bundled and just said, "Hey, go deliver this." No, they give it to you in the sections, and you would have to put together each individual paper, wrap it up in little baggies, and then go deliver it. So I woke up at like 4 a.m. We went and got the papers. We came back. I bundled them all up. I put them on my moped. And I would take them out. The winter came around. And this was in Iowa. And let me tell you, man, so it gets cold in Iowa, especially at 5 in the morning when you're on your moped. I would we put this little chain tire on the back tire of the moped. And bro, snow everywhere, ice everywhere. I was still out there in high school, you know, 15 years old, whatever, 16 years old, fucking delivering newspapers at 5 in the morning in 20, 30 below zero, all for probably like $2 an hour. Or however much they gave me. I honestly don't know how much they gave me. They probably paid me for like the route itself. I just don't remember how much it was. Hey, we got a doubler though. But I think that was my very first job. So, Heat fan, look, man. Whatever it is, whatever your job is, I'm sure it's better than that one. Okay, so just appreciate, you know, the money you make when you got money. Because, I tell you, I didn't have any. I still don't have any. You're being an analyst for a program. Kinda. Okay. Well, that kind of sounds like a cool job. A little hard, though. That's what she said, huh? Since we're on those jokes. Maybe this thing does want me to actually finish. It gave me 3 doublers in 1 round. That's crazy. 3 doublers? For real. So we got Dude Love right there. Bam. And no, chat, I have not deleted any more Dude Loves since I did that last time on stream. Yo, Jelly! What is up, dude? Welcome, man. It's always good to see YouTube chat, man. I love YouTube chat. If this is your first time coming out to a stream, we are on Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. So when you see those chat boxes light up on the screen and you don't see it light up in your own chat box, it's because it's on the other service. And so, welcome. $40 to go, chat. $40 to go. Ugh. The slowest grind ever. Oh, awesome. Dang, we're gonna start this off with 2 no tags, and then gonna start it off with 2. Oh wait, well, I guess it's not a tag. I don't think we're gonna win that one though. Oh, we might. Yeah. Wow, and we got the 2 inspires. All right, look at us. Let's go. I'm not going for Cora Heat. Why not, man? Yo, you just hopped on Twitch instead? All right, that's fair, Jelly. That's fair, man. It's definitely fair. I'm not sure. Like, I don't have the actual statistics to show, you know, how many is in each one of them because I got my chats up. And so I can't tell how many is in YouTube chat, how many is in or the YouTube stream or in the Twitch stream. But hopefully it's like 8 million or so. That'd be pretty cool. Yo, Iggy finished Jade last night at midnight. GG, man. That's pretty much a relief when you get that done, right? When it comes to Road to Glory, when you finally get that last final card or however far you want to get, and you finally get to that end. Oh, look at that. They use their support card and boom, they beat us. Perfect. But when you finally get to that end and you're like, yeah, such a great feeling. Such a great feeling, man. Around that, yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's kind of what I was thinking, man. YouTube does have those neat little things though, although they don't show up on chat though when I do them. Like they only show up on my you know what I almost said? Oh boy, I said they only show up on my AOL chat. Bro, who's old enough to remember using AOL chat? Or AIM? Y'all remember when you first installed AIM? Like AIM, AIM? And bro, I'm telling you, AIM looks almost just like the YouTube. Like when I pop out chat from when I pop out chat from the actual website, from the actual like platform itself, and I put it in front of me for me to like watch, it reminds me of AIM chat back in the day, the AOL chat. This is from, again, 30 years ago. So if y'all aren't at least 30 years old, probably won't have any idea what we're talking about. But that was my first, that was the first chat, was AOL and MSN. MSN had a chat as well that was kind of cool, but I liked AOL better, or I liked AIM better. Then Yahoo dropped one. And theirs was alright, but AIM was still the best. Like, talk about being on the internet, bro. How these kids are nowadays with their cell phones and shit, how they like literally can't do anything without them. When online first came out and talking online in these chat rooms and shit, I went a full year, probably maybe 2, where that's all I did. That's all I did, was trying to meet people online. I went nuts. Like the greatest human invention ever. I mean, like better than the septic system, right? We're talking next level here. You know, fuck sanitation, you know, fuck antibiotics, fuck all those other amazing inventions. When online chat rooms came out, bruh, oh shit, age, sex, location, yo, Kilbo, hit it right there. Yo, hit it right there. Ain't nobody know what that means in the chat unless you did it like all the time, right? Unless you sat there and typed it all the time, yo, in the chat rooms. Man, that's so funny, bro. That's so funny. Bro, we reminiscing. It's too bad too, like, cause back then, you know, we didn't like, we really didn't have like cameras and like way to take pictures and stuff. So like all we have is our memories. Like all we have is literally our memories, and that's it. Like I don't really have any pictures of any of this, like of these time periods, and so yeah, it was good times. Yo, Keith, what is up, dude? Old times, best times. They were good times. They were really good times, man. It was so like so carefree and so like, I don't know, free of so many of the worries of nowadays, and just a whole new realm of life was releasing at that time. Like a whole new way of living that nobody ever knew about. Oh boy. But yeah, they were good times. That is for sure. They definitely were good times. I swear we usually have people in YouTube chat. Be active and stuff. I don't know. What's going on? Join us. Join us, chat. Join us. You don't have to, but I want you to. Engage with your audience. Okay. Let me start a poll. Are you here? Options, yes or no. Start a poll. Boom. I just started a YouTube poll. I mean, if that gets some votes, if that gets votes, then we'll just say that people are there and they just don't want to talk. Yo, Brendan, what is up, dude? Where your parents told you to go outside and don't come back till it's dark. That one for me, a little bit different. I was just outside, bro. I never stayed home. Yeah, I never stayed home, man. I was a single kid. I didn't get siblings until my parents like remarried when I got older. So I was a single kid living in, you know, bouncing around family to family, right? And I was just gone all the time. Like, I'd wake up in the morning, I'd go outside, and I wouldn't come back. Like, my mom, like, if she didn't say my ass better be back by dinner, I wouldn't come back at all. Like, I wouldn't come back till the next day. There's been times where she used to, I remember one time when I was in, this was, again, during the 80s, right? And I think I was middle school or something. And she told me to be at home or something, and after school, and I never showed up, never came home. And she took like, I don't know, 6 hours, 8 hours trying to find me, and couldn't find me anywhere, and finally just strolled on home, you know, late at night. Got my ass beat for sure, but oh no, that was me. I was gone all the time. All the time. I never liked being at home when I was a kid. Actually, when my very first sister was born, my first like half sister from my parents remarrying. This was again when I was young. So I don't know, like middle school, something like that. Maybe 5th grade. Something like that. My mom came home from my mom was coming home from the hospital, and they told me, you know, my grandma was there. My grandma was there visiting, you know, because it's another new person in the family. And they're like, come home after school. Your mom's gonna be there with your sister, etc. And I got out of school that day and never showed up. I didn't even come home. I didn't come home till the next day. It's like, you gonna bring a new sister? You gonna bring a new kid over? Well, you know what? I ain't even showing up. And that's what I did. I never showed up. I never went home. I never went home that day. And then come home till the next day. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go play basketball. I'm gonna hang out with my friends. I ain't worried about no sister. We were always outside playing, but on the rare occasion we were inside, they would kick us out. Yeah. Yeah. I said Reward Mania was a scam, but just got stone cold. Hey, GG, dude. GG, man. Lucky for you. I mean, like I said, I pulled 1 silver, the rest bronze in all the packs. Hey, how many votes we got on YouTube right now? What do we got? 1 vote. Oh my god. All right. Well, if you're on YouTube right now and you're hanging out, man, you real. I appreciate it. All 1 of you. Guess I gotta finish the quest now. Yeah. Yep. You definitely do. Yeah. So many games. I know. So many games. And so, for me, I have Stone Cold in my Road to Glory deck. So it's been like eating at it. I've been saving up. My what's his face, and so I'm going to put him in elimination chamber and do it that way. So we shouldn't have any problem. I mean, we'll get it done. We have enough of them. We can fill up elimination chamber and, you know, go about our business. Hey, wait. What happened to my box? Chat, is there a box next to... There's not. What the fuck, bro? I don't know why my stuff just disappears. Custom. Oh, never mind. That's on the wrong side. I'm a tard. I remember one time when I actually thought I was smart, and I'm not. Just a big dummy. That's actually smart. I haven't thought of that. Yeah, I mean, to me, I think that's the best way to do it. So I would save up this, you know, for your myth tier, you know, just save up the myth tier ones and then put them all in one elimination chamber, and then you get 6 to 8 matches per thing, and then, you know, you're just completing your games. You're gonna win every single time, and so it's not necessarily, you know, any stress off you, because, you know, you could just put it on auto and you could just win. Yo, 30 points from Jade. Yes, snooze fest. 22 points for me. We 2 hours. Let me see how much we got. Where are you at? Let me find these, see how many we got. Hopefully we got enough. Duty. 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 Oh yeah. But we saved. Oh, we didn't save up enough. So we got 8 of them in there. I think does Stone Cold have a WrestleMania? He better. He doesn't. I would have already seen it. He would have been at the top. Maybe we should just. Actually, you know what? I don't know how many we got. We might even be done. Oh, we are done. I guess it doesn't matter. All we need is the dude love. So we got every single one of the Stone Cold. We got every single one of the Stone Colds done by just doing Road to Glory. Just from our one single Stone Cold, he played 150 times in Road to Glory. That's how much we played. That's just actually kind of blowing my mind. So you know we played more than 150 matches. Because he has 150, like he got all of them in Road to Glory. One single card, one single Stone Cold. Chat, is anybody going to stick around for Smite? When we get done? Just curious. I mean, I might just do it on my own, but I don't want to. I want to have y'all there. Like, I get more enjoyment out of that. The last time I did it, ain't nobody showed up. Cause I'm a whiny little brat. I can't get an. I can't stop eating. Chat. I can't stop eating. Oh, yo, this Hogan image is sick, bro. Is that his image on the Tundra card? A fucking image is awesome, dude. I'm loving it. Let's see the reversal of the power. No, I guess they don't want to cheese me too hard. Not while everybody's watching. Tag team back again. Stop. Ugh. So I don't know if anybody knew this. You probably did if you came to other streams before, but I chew. Like chewing tobacco, you know, dip. You put it in your lip and you fucking spit in cans and stuff. I've been doing that since before the Marines. Like since I was in high school, I've been doing it. There was a point in my life in which I smoked cigarettes. But I never really liked smoking. I never really like when I was in high school, I did it because that's what everybody did at parties and stuff. And so I did it, but I never liked it. But I've always liked chewing. Like I've always liked to chew. Anyways, recently, over the past, I don't know, week and a half, I've kind of tried to quit. And obviously it's hard, for one. Especially when it comes to something that you like. I mean, it's like, I don't know, quitting video games or something. You know, you like them. You like doing it. It's fun. It's like enjoyable to you. But I mean, there's obviously reasons why I want to quit. But one, money is too expensive. Like, I really can't afford it. I can't afford it, man. I can't even afford to fucking do anything anymore. And so, like, that's part of the reason. Either way, point of my story is that it's hard. It's really, really hard. And like, I used to drive, like, where I used to get my stuff from. I used to drive about 45 minutes to an Indian reservation where you pay no taxes and stuff's really cheap. To give you a comparison, the tub that I bought, and it does mess up your teeth in a way. Yeah, in a way it does. Not as much as you think, though. But for some people, they could probably have one chew and get cancer. Yeah, I mean, I think it's very, like all things, you know, like sickness, for example. Some people just get sick all the fucking time because they have very bad immune systems, you know? I think it's the same sort of thing. You know, like, some people can just chew a few times or hardly ever and their teeth just get fucked up. But some people can do it all the time and they just, like, it's just, I don't know, just genes or something. Like, genes just make your body fight things a lot better than other people. But just to give you a comparison, I used to buy these tubs. They're, I think, like 40 ounces of chew, right? They're these big tubs. And I would drive to this Indian reservation and they would be $28 for a tub, which is a pretty good deal. I bought the same exact tub at the tobacco, Discount Tobacco is what it's called. It's our best discount place in our area. It's called Discount Tobacco. It costs $44 there for one tub. And so if I drive to the Indian reservation, it's 28. Over there, it's 44. And that's without tax. And so I save on tax. I save on each thing. So what I used to do was I'd buy like 5 or 6 of them at the Indian reservation at once. So I'm saving, you know, $16 a pop for each tub that I would normally get. But what did that cause me to do? Well, it caused me to literally fucking chew 24/7. I'm not even kidding. 24/7 I was chewing. Like, and I was going through these tubs like I'm drinking water. Bro, I just, like, constantly. I mean, I did basically everything but sleep while chewing. I haven't been back in a month. So it's been a struggle trying to quit. Or at least die down. But the problem now is that when I really want one and need one, I have to go out and get a can. And it's crazy how expensive this stuff is. It's so expensive. It's like $8 a can. And so, I mean, this is the one I found finally. You know, a little Longhorn thing. I haven't opened it. But I was out this morning because I haven't had one since early yesterday. And I found that, and it's the only one that I found under $5. I went to like 6 different gas stations, and that's still expensive. Like, that's $5, like, for this little tiny can, when I could go to the Indian reservation and just for 5 of these, I could get a full tub. And so it's really hard to now try to justify myself with doing it like I'm doing now when I'm just might end up wasting more money because I'm trying to do this. Like, it's such a cycle. It's a vicious cycle, man. Yo, Stewie. What is up, brother? Cereza, what is up? There's a name I haven't seen in a long time. How are you? Welcome. It's been a minute. Have I tried Snussis? I don't know what that is. Is that the pouches? I've tried the pouches, if that's what you're saying, yes. And they taste like ass. And it's not the same thing. So, you know, like, so like people that say drink whiskey, right? People drink whiskey because they like the fucking taste of whiskey, you know? And people that drink a lot of whiskey really like the taste of whiskey, you know, because it tastes good on, you know, it tastes good, you know, and it feels good when they're drinking it, you know what I'm saying? And so it's like hard not to drink it when you're drinking it. You know what I mean? Like with chew, it's the same thing. Chew is the same thing. Like I love the taste of chew. Like I love it and I love doing it. And like it's so hard to take something that you love doing and just stopping. Yo, you're playing Destiny 2 right now. You just did not do that to me. You did not just tell me right now you're playing Destiny 2. How long did I try to get you to play D2? Like 6 months. Yo, that's awesome. If there's like, if we gonna be on stream and stuff and we gonna start doing some codes, then I'll download it again. I downloaded it when we talked about it last time, and then I undownloaded it, or I deleted it because I didn't think you were ever going to play, to be honest. I didn't think you were going to do it. And so I deleted it because I was like, you know what? And I jumped back on Smite is another game that I jumped on. So, I mean, things have been a little bit different now. I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time now. So we're doing Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, which is super cool. I think it's fun. And then we brought back some old ones like Smite. I started playing Smite again. But I'm ready for some Destiny if you're gonna play some Destiny. Because I miss Destiny, no doubt. I do. I miss Destiny. I just didn't get back in it because, well, I don't know. I guess it's like, nah. I guess she ain't gonna do it. Yo, what's up? This thing messed up. Yes, the ones you put behind the lips. Yeah, I've tried them, man. They taste like ass, bro. They do. They taste like ass. And they do not help. They do not help at all. It almost makes it worse because you're like, you want it to, like, it just tastes so bad that it makes you want to taste the real shit. Yo, used to play the hell out of Destiny. I know. I used to play the hell out of Destiny too. Yeah, that's what Cereza and I were talking about a while ago, was doing like Destiny 2 stuff. But I never, you know, we didn't end up doing it, but I miss it, man. I miss playing. It's probably my favorite all-time game. Destiny 2 is probably my favorite game. I had more fun on that game than probably any other game. And it's still live. It's still kicking. And so technically probably my favorite game still. We just don't play it. Because it was a grind. There was a lot of things about it that was a grind for sure. Yo, 14 dude love matches left. Complete the quest. Nice. That's like it's like just 1 or 2 elimination chamber games. You're straight. Ha. Tricked you, motherfucker. Two votes. Yo, YouTube. YouTube's fire. I wonder if YouTube has bots too. Maybe that's what it is. Like, it doesn't have the same, it doesn't give you the same access though to chat. Like on YouTube or on Twitch, you could actually see who's in chat. In YouTube, you cannot do that. It's fucking anonymous. Like, you don't know who's in chat, like, or who's watching or who's viewing, like actual people. Or on Twitch, you could actually see who's in chat, which is so much different. It's kind of cool, actually. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The dog sees something. Here it goes. Here it goes. Yo, sup? You gonna get WWE 2K24? How much time do we got? When's the actual release date? If the answer is yes, if I do, I would get the basic one. I cannot. I mean, I'd be lucky if I could afford it, bro. Like, I'll be real. If it's like out in a couple months, March 5th, so that's 6 weeks from now. Yeah, I mean, depending on how this next 6 weeks goes, you know, it's certainly a possibility. It would be fun. I do have fun on 23, especially when it comes to my faction. I really dig that shit. My faction is a lot of fun, but again, it's gonna just depend on, like, I have February 2nd is a game that I have to buy for the channel that's coming out, which we do have to get that one for sure. And that comes out February 2nd. And that's the only one. That's the only game that is coming soon that is going to be a necessity. So, I mean, if we can squeeze it, I would love to do it. But yeah, if I did, it would be certainly the basic version, just because it's not it is a lot. Games are a lot. Games are definitely a lot. Where are we at? We got 1 hour and 42 minutes, man. We getting there, chat. We getting there. We got 4 more. 5 more. We need 15 more points. Unless we get a doubler. The dog is barking at a cat. There's no telling what the dog's barking at. If I was to guess, it would be, it's definitely some sort of animal though. A dog that's getting walked out in front, or a cat walking by, or a squirrel, or a fucking bird, or a possum, or anything. I mean, they just like to bark. And they're really good at it too. Really good at it. Yo, Jelly Rogers, my guy. Man, I appreciate that follow, dude. Thank you. And if you followed on YouTube already, or haven't followed on YouTube, or going to follow on YouTube, or you do follow on YouTube, I do want to say, you know, thank you for following on YouTube. YouTube is a lot more secretive when it comes to follows and stuff like that. You can certainly follow on YouTube and I never know it, because you can set your privacies to private and do all that stuff. And so and sometimes, you know, the notifications don't show up, and YouTube is definitely a lot more secretive when it comes to that sort of thing. But so if you did follow on YouTube as well, thank you for that. Certainly appreciate it. Memberships go through though. I mean, I certainly see when people do memberships on YouTube and when people do subscriptions on Twitch. Forgot to do it. Hey, well, I appreciate it, man. 2K24 previous gen platforms, PC $60. Seems right. Yep, seems right. $60 a lot. Probably going to be the same as 2K23. It certainly could be. Yeah, that's certainly a possibility. For sure. Yep. That's almost Savage. Yes, Suicide Squad. We are going to do Suicide Squad on the iSunnyside channel, which is the third channel, not the sports channel, not the TCG channel, but the iSunnyside channel. We're gonna do Suicide Squad Kill the Justice League, and we're gonna do streams, videos, all sorts of stuff. Same that we did with Gotham Knights. Same thing we did with Harry Potter. Same thing we did with Injustice. Same thing we did with Mortal Kombat. All that stuff. So, yeah, I'm hyped for it. Suicide Squad is gonna be fun. Just like FIFA, Jelly. Not this year, man. I mean, this is my first year playing FIFA. I know for sure, but for a fact, I know that FC is different this year because of the fact that they added all the women. So the game is so much different now. Like if they added, like for NBA 2K or something, if they added NBA 2K and then let you do Ultimate Team and play with women in Ultimate Team, the game would be totally different. And so nowadays, or now at least in FIFA, I mean, again, this is my first year playing, so I don't know what the gameplay was like last year. But as far as the game itself, the core game itself, it's definitely different because every single game you play has women in it now. And Ultimate Team has women in it. And you can, you know, do, I guess, the same stuff that you do with the men, but now women. Hey, we actually got something that wasn't ability or trigger. Still makes this one pretty bad. Yes, true, but they haven't added that much. Yeah, I mean, if you are one of those people that have played FIFA your whole life, you know, for a decade, understandably, I get it, for sure. Me personally, this is my first year playing Ultimate Team, so I don't, obviously, I don't know the difference. I tell you what, though, that is one thing with Madden that turned me away from it. I've not played Madden since 3 Maddens ago, I think. And granted, I bet if I was to pick it up now, it's probably a little bit different. But I got so sick of Madden year after year after year after year after year being exactly the same lame piece of shit game that it was. Because that game was dog shit. And I got tired of it. And so I eventually just quit playing. I quit playing. I even get it for free and I don't play it. Like I pay for the subscription for Pro Play. And it costs me over $100 a year to get the games for free when they release and get them full versions for free when they release to play as much as I want. And Madden is one of them that I do get. And I don't even turn it on because the game is such dog shit. At least my personal opinion. At least that's my opinion now. And I just got tired of it. So, I mean, I understand. I understand. Which makes me happier because I don't know about that yet. I haven't experienced that feeling yet. I haven't experienced that. I haven't experienced that because I haven't played it for years, and I missed it all. I really hope Seth doesn't vacate the title today, but that's what it is looking like since he's going to be updating us about the future as the champ. Yeah, he might, bro. That's true. Yep. 4 more, chat. Hour and a half. We got it. We got this shit. I had the same feelings towards EA. Yeah, EA is... you know, who does Madden. So obviously it's who does FC too. Mail tap. Come on, man. Get a couple more quesos. Oh shit. Oh man, we got barbecue down there. I totally forgot about that. I got a barbecue sandwich just sitting there chilling right now. I could probably go get it. Eat it for lunch instead of these chips that I keep trying to get fat on. Nope. Where are we at, YouTube? 3 votes on YouTube now. All right. We're moving up. 3 votes on YouTube. Damn, we're getting shit cards, I tell you that. Oh, we got that one though, at least. All right, what do you think, chat? What should we change the music now? I haven't been listening to it, so I don't know how it's been. Like, this is Streamlab music because we need free content, apparently. Because they can't, like, filter it out like I could in the other shit. Did I watch the Chiefs Bills? No. I don't even know who won, bro. I'll be honest, I didn't even check the scores. Who won? Who won the 2 games yesterday? I know who won the games on Saturday. But I didn't even check the score on Sunday. Who won on Sunday? We streamed on Sunday, or I streamed on Sunday, and then worked on a video on Sunday, and then kids came over for dinner on Sunday, and then we watched a movie with the kids. Let's see what. Yo, Chiefs. Because Tyler Bass missed a field goal that would have tied the game. That's crazy. Was it to end the game? League of Legends inspired. Wow. The fuck is Lofi? What does that mean? Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. Synthwaves, suspenseful. Trap. Gamers Lounge. Let's see what they got here. Oh, let's check out Gamers Lounge. What the fuck is lo-fi? Oh, that's lo-fi, huh? That means lo-fi. It's like, what the fuck is lo-fi? Lions and Bucks. Lions won. Good for them, dude. Good for them. That's cool, man. I'm happy for the Lions. I hope they win their next game too. No, it was 24-27. He missed it. Well, that's why I don't know, man. I want to say that that's why field goal kickers, or that's why kickers don't make the big bucks, but I don't know, it's kind of why they don't make the big bucks, you know? Who'd you want to win? Did you want the Bills to win? Are you a Bills fan? I used to actually like the Bills back in the day with Jim Kelly and Thurman Thomas and Andre Rison and fuck is the guys on defense? Dude, I'm totally blanking on dudes on the defense. They had some good linebackers. I can't remember. Andre Reed, my bad. Yeah, Andre Reed. Andre Rison was the Falcons. Andre Rison was the Falcons guy. Andre Reed. Steve Tasker, yo. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. He was awesome. I don't know why I can't think of any of the defensive guys though. Oh shit, Bruce Smith. How can you forget Bruce Smith, man? Oh, looking like Brian Bosworth and stuff. Yo, Bruce Smith reminded me of Brian Bosworth, like the opposite of each other, right? What Bruce Smith was and what Brian Bosworth was. Obviously, Bruce Smith being a defensive end and Bosworth being a safety. But they kind of reminded me of each other, like white boy, you know, white version, dark version. Right? They were so mean. They were so ruthless. They were so like hardcore when it came to football. Bruce Smith was a nice guy though. Yo, Jack. What is up, dude? Welcome, man. There was somebody on the linebacker though that I'm thinking of. Like, I'm thinking of someone specific. And I can't think of who it was. It was a linebacker. 50. I'm gonna have to look it up here after this. This is bothering me. Bothering me, chat. Yo, 2K24, you can finally move the camera. That's huge. That's huge. That's game changer right there, bro. Especially when it comes to viewing and watching. You know, like when we do, you know, just watching on stream and stuff, when we're watching the AI play and stuff. Having to be able to move the camera. Very, very nice. All right, let me look this up. Honors, 1990s honors and real awards. Cornelius Bennett. That's what his name was. Cornelius Bennett. That's who I'm thinking of. And I think he was a lineman though too. Oh shit, James Lofton. Wow. Okay. Oh no, it was Daryl Talley. That's who it was. That's who I was thinking of, Daryl Talley. Thurman Thomas Monster. Yeah. Oh, them poor old Buffalo Bills. 4 Super Bowl L's. 4 Super Bowl L's. Of course, that's what we remember the Buffalo Bills for. Two games, chat. 2 more games.
Cool, it's finally here. You know what that means.
You can finally play as cats?
That's my nature podcast.
There was a Bills meme of a Bills fan crying last night, and the caption says, "Imagine if he was around during the 4 Super Bowl losses." Right. I mean, if you're old enough to remember, like old enough to be around, you know, back in that time, you know, like some of us, there had to be no other bigger disappointment in sports than if you were a Bills fan. Like, I don't think there's anything that even compares, man. Four Super Bowl losses in that short of a time frame. Like, you can't. I'm not sure that you can get worse than that. Yo, Jack, did I say what's up over on YouTube? I feel like I did, but I feel like I didn't. I don't know. No, it wasn't 4 years in a row. It wasn't 4 years in a row, but it was 4 times in, I want to say it was 4 times in the 90s, right? I mean, it was all in the 90s. It was like maybe even one in the 80s or something, but it was all fairly close. I was thinking 6 years. 6 years maybe. I could be wrong, but I was thinking that it was like 6 years. Let's see. Buffalo Bills Super Bowl losses. Oh, it was 4 years in a row. I was thinking it was 6 years, man. I honestly was thinking it was 6 years. I thought there was a gap in there. But yeah, Giants by 1 point. So they lost to the Giants by 1 single point. Okay. That sucks. 92, they lost to the Redskins by 2 touchdowns. Gerald Riggs, Gary Clark, Ernest Biner. Yeah, that's a team right there. The Redskins were good that year. And then come along the Cowboys. Michael Irvin, Emmitt Smith. That's a tough team right there. Lost 2 years in a row to the Cowboys. Got their ass beat, actually, by the Cowboys 2 years in a row. So, all right. I guess it was 4 years in a row. I was thinking that it was a period of like 6 years, but 91, 92, 93, 94. All same, yeah. Giants, Cowboys. I can imagine, bro, the NFC East just being tarded. So, I'm a huge Cardinals fan, Arizona Cardinals. And for those of you that didn't know, aren't like brushed up on the old school Cardinals history, in 1989, 1988, when we were living in Phoenix, the Arizona Cardinals then were called the Phoenix Cardinals when they moved, but the Cardinals that moved to Phoenix were actually from St. Louis. So for those young kids out there that like didn't know that, but talk about super weird. Like they had a football team and a baseball team named the St. Louis Cardinals in the same fucking city. Like, how creative are they? Anyways, so the St. Louis Cardinals, the football team, St. Louis Cardinals, left St. Louis and moved to Arizona. They got sold and moved to Arizona, moved to Phoenix. They became the Phoenix Cardinals. And for the first, I don't know, I want to say it was like 5 years, maybe, something like that. The first 5 years, they played football out of the college stadium. And they were played out of Sun Devil Stadium, and they played in the NFC East. So because they were from St. Louis, so that's why they played in the NFC East. They were rivals to Dallas. They were rivals to Philly. They were rivals to the Giants in Washington, and they were rivals to all those guys out there. But after so many years, they restructured it a little bit, moved to 4 teams per division, and then put them in the NFC West, which was obviously a lot more appropriate. I believe the Cardinals were the first team ever founded. Jason, that is facts. The Cardinals, and a lot of people don't know this either, long before the NFL came around, right? This is in the late 1800s when football started to become a club. Like, they had to have a founders club in Chicago, or a suburb outside Chicago. I can't remember what exactly city it was, but the Cardinals, the roots of the Cardinals, the team that went from Phoenix to St. Louis to Chicago to the team before it became the Chicago Cardinals in 1920. That was the very first ever team founded. That is the oldest team with the history and roots. Like, if you were to trace it back or whatever, as far as it goes, the Cardinals are the oldest team in the NFL. Believe it or not. And they're probably one of the shittiest, which sucks for me. Because they have zero fucking history. We have no Super Bowl wins besides for that shit before the NFL even came around. That doesn't even count. We've been to the Super Bowl once since I've been alive. We've won 10 games, I believe, once ever in our entire history of being the Cardinals. So we've had it rough, man. And yet we are the oldest team in the NFL. So, oh, fuck yeah, they should have won. Like I said, Jason, I still have nightmares, bro. I still have nightmares of James Harrison catching Kurt Warner's pass in the end zone. I think it was James Harrison. I don't remember if it was James Harrison or someone else, but I think it was James Harrison. But catching that shit in the end zone when we should have went up by 10 points to them running it back 103 yards from the end zone to end the half. I was flipping out, bro. Fitzgerald couldn't catch him. Like, what are they doing? They're gonna let that big ass dude who barely can even run chug a lug along down 102 yards to end the half. We should have won that game for sure. We should have won that game. Suns are actually picking it up right now. Savage. Suns have picked it up. I think we're about 6 games above 500. We've been on like a 8-2. I want to say 8-2, 7-3 the last 10. We've been playing pretty decent. We've picked it up and now I think are moved in third, not too far behind. I think we're 6 or 8 games above 500 now. So we've definitely been doing better. Yeah, we've been playing well. Yo, Jack. Reward Mania is shit. I only get crap too. Yeah, same thing. Very last Road to Glory. +3s the entire Cora Jade. And that's actually without I didn't use any doublers either. Didn't pay for any doublers during the entire Cora Jade one. So that's legit +3s the entire way. Of course, you do pick them up, with your draft picks and stuff, on the board. And so And we do have a quest to do, so I was kind of okay with it because I needed more matches for my Stone Cold to be able to get that done. But I was actually a little bit worried in the beginning. I was actually a little bit worried in the beginning because when I got to Tundra tier, the base tier Tundra, I was kind of thinking that I didn't know if I'd be able to get through it because I did lose some plus 10 games. I was losing some of the plus 10 games. And I was like, man, that must mean the event card is going to be even harder. And I don't think we're going to be able to do it. But the plus 3s were all right. I pretty much left it on auto on us all day yesterday. Just so I could do other things. I did other things and then just left it on auto, you know, did stuff around the house, did stuff with other games, worked on other videos, and it actually worked out pretty nice. So at least it was doable on auto. So plus 3s wasn't awful. 28, 24 and 18. Yeah, that sounds right. 6 games. That sounds right. Thought we get any leaks for Royal Rumble tier design, but nothing. They're hiding it good. That's cool. I mean, I hope so. I hope it's better than the last Royal Rumble tier design. All right, but there we go. Cora Jade is done 100%. It's been a long time. It's been a long time since we got an event card from Road to Glory. And so that's cool. I mean, I'll certainly take it. I think it's been... I wish we would have been able to get it done obviously quicker so we could have maybe grinded this out a little bit. Extra Thea Hale would have been cool. Dragon Lee would have been awesome. I love that card. Even the Rick Steiner. This is a pretty sick SummerSlam card. So I like that one too. Yo, 1 hour heroic. Let's go. I know, right? Fucking. You can get... I was going to say I was going to do the... see how much the... ×4 were, but I already know I wouldn't do it. I mean, it's super expensive on App Store. Let me check. You're talking about Google Play, right? Let me check. WWE SuperCard Google Play. Google Play. Damn, they got a lot of images on Google Play, bro. How come they don't hook up? How come they don't hook up App Store? I don't see the Royal Rumbles though. Where the hell them cards at? Yo, the trailer looks cool. I like that. I don't see it, man. I don't see any of them. I don't see no Royal Rumbles. It's under events and offers. Yo, Jordan, what's up, brother? Welcome, man. Let me see events and offers. Where the fuck is events and I have never used Google Play, so I don't know where the hell this thing is. Events and offers. I see install. They have install Windows, install on devices. They have share. They have 10 million downloads. There's no way that this thing's been downloaded 10 million times. I don't buy that shit. Number 7 top grossing sports. I don't buy that shit for a second either. There's no way. Let me see the top 10 then. Let me see the top 10. I don't know. I don't get to see that aspect of it, I guess, because we don't have it downloaded. I think that's why. Yo, not much, mate. Pre-ordered the WrestleMania edition WWE 2K24. That's awesome. You hype about it? You excited? What is that, 6 weeks from now? That's cool, man. That's cool. Yo, you saw the images on Twitter. Let me look on Twitter. That's my sort of thing. Hey, chat, you know what? If there's anybody out there that's subscribed to my Twitter, send me a message on Twitter and send them to me if you can. That would be amazing. Real talk. Revised edition of the program is now launching to help grow the game that we all love. With the relaunch of the program, we are looking to bring in on new exciting ambassadors, as well as bring back many of our original ambassadors. What is an Alpha Clash ambassador program? It exists to reach gaming communities around the world, creating experts in their community and spreading awareness and exciting in the game. Okay. Got it. There's more than just one end of the world coming for Suicide Squad in 2024. Yo. So, chat, they just new DC villain themed weapons. Looks like the season pass begins March 24th. New playable environment, new boss fights, playable character, the Joker. Coming seasons 2 through 4, 3 new playable characters, 3 new playable environments, weapon, theme gear sets, activities, mid-season updates, and more. I tell you what, I hope they did not bitch out about people complaining about the battle pass. I really hope they didn't bitch out and make it to where, oh, we got to give everything to everybody because nobody likes the, you know, I really hope they didn't do that, man. And they entitled it free seasonal content at the very top. Free seasonal content. This actually looks fire, but I really hope they have a paid version to where you could get some better, much better weapons, gear, and all that shit. 2 episodes, 2 activities. Yo, this looks good. This looks good. I'm hyped for this. I'm just doing a tweet real quick. Same. Harpy. Let me get the... I actually gotta... Oh. Let me get my 2 links real quick. They don't know them. They don't know them. All right, that was just an echo. Don't worry about it because they went to my page. Twitch up there, and let me get my YouTube page, which I have not done any content on my YouTube page in so long, chat. Feel so bad for those people over on that channel that like actually like the content over there. It's been 9 months. No, wait, it's been 3 months. I take that back. We did Mortal Kombat. I forgot about that. We did a little bit of Mortal Kombat. I was gonna keep doing that game, but I honestly, yo, what the fuck? Why is there like 13 people that have my name on their YouTube page? Yo, I don't like this. It's so rude. So rude. All right. If you have not gone over to the Twitter page and liked, subscribed, followed, and done all that stuff, man, y'all need to go hit up that over there. Sure. 4 votes on YouTube right now. All right. There we go. I'm getting the deluxe edition. Yo, gaming Rico, what is going on, brother? Just coming in with the raid, dude. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Thank you. Certainly appreciate that. Oh man, I totally forgot, Stewie. The whole point of me going over to Twitter was to find these images. But yeah, if you are on Twitter and you have my Twitter and you have me followed on Twitter, please send me a message. Getting the deluxe edition for Rhea Bianca cover. That's awesome. Yeah, I agree. Yo, Taze. What is up, dude? Welcome, man. I'm excited for the new tier 2. Yeah, I can't wait. I hope it comes. I hope it's here soon. Can't be here soon. I mean, it's going to be here at the same time. Regardless, I mean, what happens? It's coming the same day. Mostly going to be playing my faction. I'd just play my faction. That's the only one I like. Unless we're doing AI stuff. Unless we're trying to do AI stuff, and which is fine. All right, we need to do this real quick, chat. Let's jump into do a couple of these real fast. Wait, how many days we got? Maybe we won't. How much time we got? We got 1 day and 22 hours. That's not bad. Got 150. Let me try to get 2 more. Do we have... Do we have any extra ones? Only speak German. Wish you have a nice stream. Yo, Rico, I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Thank you, sir. I would pretend like I know what, Guten Tag means or something like that, but I don't know what it means. So hopefully I didn't cuss you out. I don't even know if that's a German word, but that's the first thing I thought of. It's the first thing I thought of. Oh, and then Shiza. When they go Shiza, 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 Shiza. That's another thing that I remember. It's just from movies, though. Just from movies. But thank you for coming by, and thank you for the follow. And everybody else, you know, glad y'all made it. We're gonna get 2 more dude loves first, and then we're gonna see about doing all that. Hopefully we can get 2 though. Hopefully you don't have to stay away from Hell in the Cell. Yeah. Malika, what does it say? Milka? Kuflecken. Milka Kuflecken. It sounds like a really tasty candy bar, actually. Sounds like a Rice Krispie candy bar. Like a, so the greatest candy bar in the world, the greatest candy bar that's out right now is a whatchamacallit. That is the greatest candy bar ever made. And I don't care what y'all say. That's the greatest candy bar ever made. And, that's kind of what it sounds like to me. I haven't had one in God knows how long. Probably decades, it feels like to me. Oh, Henry? Oh, Henry? Oh, Henri. Hey, we got equipment. Nice. I don't know about that, brothers. Just saw the Royal Rumble 24 design. It's nothing special, to be honest. That's disappointing. They have lots of I think a lot of their Royal Rumble designs over the years have been super disappointing. Super disappointing, man. Oh, Henry is an American candy bar containing peanuts, caramel, and fudge coated in chocolate. Roberts, you just get that off Google or something? Did you ask ChatGPT to describe it for you? Did we not get a single dude love? Probably not, because they're impossible to find. It took us 4 days to stack up all those. Well, no, I take that back, because Thursday, the one on Thursday, like I deleted them accidentally when we streamed on Thursday. Or when we streamed on Friday. When we streamed on Friday, I accidentally deleted them. But all I need is 2 more. I forgot what's inside. All right, well. But I'm disappointed. It looks like they don't have any idea. I mean, like I said before, like most of their Royal Rumble tiers are not good. Like Royal Rumble out of the events, right? SummerSlam, WrestleMania, Royal Rumble. Royal Rumble is always the worst tier. It's always the worst design. I don't know if they just have brain farts when it comes to coming up with designs for Royal Rumble, but they're never that good. WrestleMania is always better. You know, SummerSlam's always better. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what the deal is. I don't know if they just assign a specific person to Royal Rumble or if it's just the theme itself that they just can't figure it out. but it's usually the worst design. Have I ever had a zero bar? I don't think so. Doesn't sound familiar. If it's 0 calories, then definitely not, bro. We don't do diet. I'm just kidding. Can't make a candy bar with 0 calories. It'd be literally impossible. Actually, you know what? That'd be perfect. So imagine the 0 calorie candy bar, and you package it with 0 calories, and you have like some sort of, I don't know, like dry ice inside of a bar, or maybe like they, or maybe they were, so maybe they packed it. Maybe they like found a way to put in so much air to where it was like thick, and so they put in the package and they filled the package with nothing but air. And then when they cracked it open, like all the air leaked out and you had no more candy bar, and you're like, poof, 0 calories candy bar. WrestleMania 39. I loved that one too. I did. I loved that one. These new Royal Rumble remind me of back in the 2K20 cards. Interesting. What? Did y'all send it? Did anybody send it to me on Twitter? Oh, David with the D book, my guy. I like it. I like it, man. Although I don't know how to get to your original post. How do I get to your original post that you added me on? Oh, there it is. I got it. Okay, I figured it out. The Hulkamania is kind of cool. Kind of like that. I mean, I don't know, bro. A little bit uninventive to me. Like, it's literally the same card. Like, they just like put, I don't know. Maybe their problem is that they have to make Royal Rumble red. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe they always have to make them red and they don't have any creative ideas. They always put the, like Royal Rumble, they seriously put the fans in every single card, right? The fans are always in there. The seats or something is always in there. It's an audience is always in there. It's all, the cards are always red. You know, like they don't do that same shit with other tiers or with other like WrestleMania and stuff. They don't do that with those, with SummerSlam. I think they limit themselves. I think they limit themselves for sure. Can I show the Hogan card? Yeah, I can try to. Let me see if I can figure out how to do it. Yo, Drizinator, what is up, brother, man? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, they always lame, in my opinion. I agree. I think they always are lame. Yo, it's on Facebook. Sonny, you cold. Hey, man, I'm just honest. I'm just honest. I mean, sometimes cold is honest, though. And sometimes being honest is not always the best, but... Twatter. Let me get to Twatter. Yo, get the fuck out of here. Chat. I can't believe they put into bro. Oh man. Oh dog. So tomorrow a new Pyramid of Power is coming out. And if y'all remember this from season 1, from way back in the day, season 1. Very good way to get very strong cards. And I already see people in chat complaining, like, or people in the comments complaining, another entry fee. This better not cost me more than 50k MT to do. Like, this is crazy to me. I don't know why people complain so much, but top reward, pink diamond, DeMar DeRozan. And then you got 2 regular diamonds, Agent Zero, Gilbert Arenas. And then Mike Miller, sharpshooter, bro. We got 3 Ammies, including Goran Dragic. And then you have to buy the 5 rubies. You have to buy the 5 rubies yourself to be able to do this. But you get 1 pink diamond, 2 diamonds, 3 Ammies for free. Basically from the MT you need to get the rubies right there. Yo, that's dope. That's coming tomorrow. We might have to stream. We might have to go back to 2K. We might have to go back to 2K tomorrow. Just like we did yesterday, because we streamed yesterday. We streamed yesterday. Stewie, you doing that? Wade was a beast, bro. The Pyramid of Power was fantastic for free people. Yeah, the NWO one was nice. Yeah, the NWO one was nice. Yeah, new season. New season 4. But that's cool, man. I like the Pyramid of Power. I like that sort of stuff. I like that. I mean, I don't know if I have enough MT to do it, but I can sell some cards. So I'm oh shit. Sawa SBC tomorrow. Sawa SBC is tomorrow. I'm 100% doing that shit. God dang, they got so much content. But remember the green Royal Rumble tier design? Rain and Lonely Street, so boring. I don't remember it being green. Let me look at the tiers real quick. Let me see this. So Royal Rumble right here. This Royal Rumble ass. Shit design. This one, shit design. This one, shit design. This one, shit design. You notice the theme though between them all? Like they all literally look the same. They all literally look the same. And that's it, right? That's it. That's it. There's nothing more. There's nothing more. Okay. So that was the first Royal Rumble tier was right here. First Royal Rumble tier. Look at this. Look at this. Got people in the background, lights and everything. It's all red. Says Royal Rumble on it. Good for you. Next Royal Rumble tier. Oh, this one. It is green. Yeah, the back alley. Yeah, the back alley one. You're right. This one was green. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. That one was green. But again, I mean, this one is different. This one is different. I will give them that this one was different. Still got the people. It is kind of creepy. They have it's raining, which is kind of nice. You know what? I'm going to have to say, honestly, now that you pointed that out, I'm going to have to probably say that Royal Rumble 21 was probably the one I liked the most. This one was stupid. I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's a robot or some dumb shit. And then this one's a card. Okay, so maybe they are a little bit more creative than I initially gave them credit for. They are a little bit more creative. The card one isn't awful. I will have to say, okay, maybe I'm a little bit too harsh on them. Maybe I'm a little bit too harsh. The card one is not awful. Because the animation is kind of cool. I really wish they would have... No, you know what? That's dumb. I don't know. I looked at it for a hot second and thought maybe it's all right. But this one... The streets, the bricks, the alleys, looking like it's Jack the Ripper is coming up behind you. I don't know. I mean, they okay. I mean, maybe they're not. Maybe I don't give them credit for enough. This one's stupid. I don't even know what the fuck that shit is. And then this one's dumb too. So I mean, I think the only ones that I think were okay was probably 23 and 21, and I'd probably rate them maybe a 5. I give Royal Rumble maybe both of those. Royal Rumble 23 and 21 a 5. I don't know. Is that too harsh? Am I too harsh on that? I stand by they're all lame. I mean, yeah, 5 is, I'm going with 5. I'm going with a 5, which is probably considered lame. I think they are, I would agree. But I think they are kind of lame. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to make a turn and... Bill Goldberg did to the PGA guide? No. I'm broke by all the Ami duos. Yo, Stewie. I'm broke too, bro. I need to go back. Sell some stuff. That's funny. Threw a guy into the lake. That's hilarious. They should bring back a card for each wrestler but one tier. Example, Roman Reigns running his Spider-Man punch. That'd be cool. They did that, but the card looked the same. Doing their super move would be sick. I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. So let's check WrestleMania tiers. 39, 38 are awesome. Worst one is WrestleMania 35. Don't tell me that's the New Orleans one, because if you say that, I'm gonna have to ban you, bro. I don't remember what number New Orleans was. Ah, this one right here, bro. This is one of my favorites. This is WrestleMania 34, though. This is one of my favorite all-time ones. This is one of my favorite all-time designs in any tier. Not the best. It's not the best, but this one's one of my favorite designs of all the tiers. Like, this is dope, bro. This shit's dope. Like, they got all the confetti, the streamers, the masks, the feathers coming out, the colors. They nailed it on point. This is one of the best tiers they've ever made. To me, in my opinion. To me, in my opinion, this is definitely one of the best ones they've ever made. That WrestleMania 34. WrestleMania 35, on the other hand, is hands down probably the worst tier they've ever made. I will agree with that. WrestleMania 35 was dog shit. So was Gothic. This tier was awful too. Gothic was awful. WrestleMania 35 and Gothic. Terrible, terrible designs. But yeah, WrestleMania 34, probably one of my favorite all-time tiers in the game. Man, this tier is such fire, bro. I wish they would bring it back. I wish you could actually, I really wish that what they would do is, even if they had to sell them, like sell, I don't know, almost like image or placeholder things, but sell them for the card tier. Sell them for the card tier. So like, if I have a Tundra card right here, this Tozawa, I could, you know, go into details or whatever, and I could change the design of the card to a base tier design like WrestleMania 34 if I felt like it. And it would just switch over the stats. You know, kind of like we do with the images. Like, even if they had to sell that, I think that that would be... I'd buy it. I'd buy it. Couple more equipments. Finally complete. Let's go. 100. Hey, 50 on the toughness. This is actually a good one. Like, the toughness isn't a big number, but the fact that it's the same stat is going to be useful. And then we got our magical pillow done. Yo, we got 5% trigger. If this is anything, if this is ability or trigger, of course. Okay, charisma 245. That is nice. We'll take that. This music's weird. I don't feel like this is a gamer's lounge. Let me see what Call of Duty inspired means. Let me go. All right, there we go. We back. I wanted to show you my pulls for the weekend because I did get 2. What did we do here? I can't remember. So we were able to get 2 pulls from this weekend. First one, Valhalla. which is one that I can definitely get with. I love this card, love this image, and it is a left arrow, so that's welcome, and a female, and it is a pro. So yeah, we'll take that. And then the second one we got was Mr. Perfect down arrow single. So we literally went from a really good pull, being that it's a left arrow female, good, not an up arrow, we need an up arrow, but left arrow, second best maybe, to a card that will never ever see the light of day in my deck. Even at an F3, it would not be. But those are the 2 pulls for the weekend. So it's weird. Yo, I hope the new 2K game, 2K24, do what they did in 23 with the Cena QR codes. Yeah, Yo, Mr. Perfect, come with a towel and a water gum. I wish I was there. Way to grind, get older cards to miss most. See, that is one thing that I wish as well that they should have done with the fusions, is that do fusion tokens and put like season 1 pack with however many fusion tokens, season 2 pack, season 3 pack, season 4 pack, right? For all the fusions, for all the legacy shit, and give a random card. Like, I don't understand why they're so stingy when it comes to not giving out legacy shit. Like they could do it in a way that would be, you know, not only make money but help the player base to get things they want. I did like the design of the Valhalla tier. That was actually one of the ones that wasn't my favorite. I didn't actually like Valhalla that much. Hey, wait, where's the equipment? Oh, another one. Yo, now we got a detention one complete. 47 power. This one's actually going to be good. Did we finally get them all? I think so. I think so. Bro, I had an old account and it randomly disappeared. And when I contacted Cat Day and TK support, they said there's nothing we can do. So I had to make a whole new one and played on that account from season 2. Bro, I'd be so pissed. I wouldn't have came back, man. I wouldn't have came back, to be real. I would not have came back. I wouldn't have been able to do it. I would have been too salty. I couldn't have done it. Too much pride. Too much pride, too much anger and hate, and I just wouldn't have been able to do it. I think you need to use 50 credits to change that 5% on the trigger. It can be worse, I think. Jack, yeah, no doubt. I just can't afford to spend 50 credits, man. Every single credit that I get is valuable. Yo, what should you catch your stubs on? Phoenix. So I'll give you 2 options. For one, I mean, personally, to me, unless you're a huge CM Punk fan, I would skip this, because I'm gonna assume that you got 1,000 down arrows like everybody else in this game. And unless you're a huge fan and just really want the image and don't have it, I would honestly skip it. I wouldn't even get it. The only thing I would get is support cards. This is all I'm gonna get. I'm just going to get support cards. You need them. You need good support cards for campaign. You need all those single support cards. Get F2s, F3s of those single support cards. You know, things like table, you know, those single support cards that have massive stat boosts to certain things to help you get through campaign. And that's what I'm going to do. You know, like this. I don't need any of these cards, bro. All those cards are dumb. What about the holiday cards? Tundras. I need pros. Okay, well, that's fair. Then I would probably just get this one. Because this... Oh, wait. That's bonus chance. That's bonus chance, isn't it? So that's bonus chance. What is this one? Contains one of the following. Oh, that's tough right there. How much is that? That's 10. I mean, to be honest, man, I just don't see you getting anything out of these unless you have 400 tickets, to be honest, man. I mean, you could very well get one. You could very well get one. I don't know, man. I just don't see it happening. If you were going to spend 25, I would honestly spend them on the CM Punk. I would spend them on this one instead. If you spend 25 out of these two, out of Holiday Splash or Edge Society, I would buy the CM Punk one. The Frostbite is an option, but again, I don't think that the odds of you getting this one are very good. I bet it's like 1 or 2%, and I don't think you'll ever get anything. And that goes back to the support cards. Personally, I just get support cards. I mean, I don't know. You can get support cards in campaign. I know. I don't know. I just think they're better. I just think they're better. I don't think there's anything. I think the collectibles for this time is shit. I think it's complete shit. Like, the bonus chance is probably 8%. For this, right? The bonus chance is probably 8%. And let's just assume that all 5 of these are the same. Okay? At 25% each. If it's 8% bonus chance and 25% chance to get a Tundra, that leaves you a 2% chance every holiday splash you open to get a Tundra. 2%. Which means you need 50 fucking packs to pull one single Tundra. It's dog shit. Not even worth it. If you assume that this is also 8% right here, then that's at least, then that means that's at least 12 packs, 12 and a half packs to get a Tundra card on average at 8%. These packs right here, like I said, I bet it's 1% or less. I bet it's 1% or less on the Tundra on these because they're cheaper. They're 10% or they're 10 tickets, which means you'll never get one in Frostbite. Which goes back to the thing that the supports are the only thing that you'll actually get use out of. Because I personally don't have any support cards. I got like one single Tundra support card that I've leveled up and that's it. Like the rewards for the collectibles this time is dog crap. It's bad. Yo, don't buy Frostbite for 10. I'm sure you'll only get... Yeah, I agree. I think you only would. Yeah. Yep. Oh shit, we better put in Ivy Nile. Yeah, and CM Punk has a chance to get Tundra standard cards. Yep, that's also true. So I think out of the 25 things, the CM Punk ones are better. I just wouldn't expect anything out of them. I mean, will there be people that get them? Yes, there will be. But I just wouldn't expect it. I wouldn't expect it. Oh shit, I forgot Road to Glory's on. Look at this, Ivy Nile. I mean, we talked about this earlier, but I totally forgot that it was actually a thing. Wow. Let me actually take a picture of this, because I could actually probably use this thing. Why is that Stone Cold up there? Why is Stone Cold up here at the top? Oh, that's our team. That's our team logo. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Yo, Charlie Dempsey. That's actually a new card. Oh, these are cool. These are all special. Oh, never mind. Maybe not. Braun Strowman inches. Fire. Ivy Nile. Let's get that down arrow. But that's a fire image too. Charlie Dempsey's dope. 1%. So you saying there's a chance? Yo, that's fucking reference to oh my god, what's the Jim Carrey movie? Fuck. My memory, I'm telling you, like I remember stuff, but then I don't remember stuff. Like I don't remember the technical stuff. Like, but it's from that movie when they're off in Colorado, and he's like trying to talk to the girl and she's like, "You kind of have no chance," but she kind of gives this little glimmer of hope. Dumb and Dumber, thank you. How appropriate that I can't remember that. How appropriate. But that's a great movie, man. Phoenix, thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it, man. Another down arrow, I know. Another down arrow, bro. Another down arrow. It's crazy. These stupid down arrows are just nuts. Gonna put in. Oh shit, that's right. We need to put in our event card. Yo, let me go level this girl up. We gotta put her in and get it leveled up and stuff. Did I miss her? Where'd she go? Am I blind? Oh, it's male. No, it's not just male. What the fuck? Hold on. Tundra, female. There it is. I swear to God, I was like looking. I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Like, where the hell was it? Like hiding from my ass. R-Truth, Drew McIntyre. Why is this? Why are these in a deck, bro? Get out of here. Get out of here. Yo, actually, I'm going to save that up arrow. Let me get rid of the Randy Orton. And then we also need to put on a equipment. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Give me an equipment. Do we have any actual unused equipments right now? Oh, hell yeah, we do. We got 2 noirs. What's up? Let's go. Literally scrolled right over like 4 times. I know, bro. I'm just literally blind. I can't even tell you. Like, I don't know, man. I'm just blind. I think that's the only excuse I can think of. Yo, Shotzi. I don't know why that's just still in there. And then Kevin Owens, we really ain't got no other pros to use, so let's take this off, detach, and we'll add our new found equipments. Yeah, let's go. We still really only got one decent one. Like, this is dog shit. 65 ability, 65 ability. Like, I seriously would want to delete this one. Like, what's the point? What's the point of even having that one? That one is so terrible. All those are done. Tempest. Yep, yep. That one's done. Oh, we got a fresh one. Okay. Let's actually spice this up a little bit. Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's roll with that one. That was a fucking image right there, bro. That is an image. All right. A lot of them are so ruined by the tint in the background. Ooh, that one's kind of sexy, actually. This one kind of sexy. They like the tint in the background kind of blends in really well with the colors. Like the color scheme kind of just fits right here. Actually, I actually really like that one. I do like these images a little bit better though. I mean, I think those are cool, man. I like his shush. I like his shush. Both of his shushes are good. But I still feel like this one's fucking pretty fire. Let's go with it. Yeah. It just fits well. It just fits well with the red. I don't know, man. Let's just go with it. I don't like the outlines either, but you know, just like this one being yellow. I don't like it being yellow. But this image is Tozawa's best one, I think. I think that's his best one. This is my favorite Kevin Owens one. I think that one's fire. I think we got itself a 10 out of 10. There's Zelina Vega's best one. I like that one. Let's go to Roxanne. What do we got for her? She don't got a whole lot. Ah, it's lame. Nope. Okay, I think this might be the winner. I think this is the winner, chat. Yep, I think that's the winner. I'm just gonna check the other ones just in case. Yeah, that one's nah. 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 Oh, that looks terrible. That's definitely it right here, man. That's perfect. It's actually perfect. All right. So I'm sorry, Chad. This is a 10 out of 10 deck. This is a 10 out of 10 deck right here. 10 out of 10 with images. Hell yeah. 10 out of 10 on the profile picture. 10 out of 10 on the name. That's how we do it. Yo, this is like raver music.
Does anyone want to play PUBG with me?
Does anyone want to play PUBG with me? Shocking, you vote your own deck attack. I know, that's the standard y'all gotta live to. That's the standard y'all gotta rise to. I'm setting the bar for y'all to get there. I'm setting the bar for y'all to get there, you know? I need y'all to I need y'all to get to that level. I need y'all to get to this level. I mean, when we do deck ratings, I want to see these sort of standards. I want to see these images. I want to see this sort of fierce competitiveness. I want to see these sorts of, you know, fire and desire to be the best. And all of these images hit that. That's why this is the sort of deck that gets you a 10.0. This is the sort of deck that gets you that 10.0 on the name and the profile image. That's right. Yo, you're using the same image. Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Got 5 momentum slots for Wednesday. 200. We gotta keep grinding, bro. We gotta keep grinding, man. We are not there. Look at that. I mean, we're gonna get through this one. We're gonna get through 6, but we ain't gonna make 7. We're not gonna make 7, unfortunately. Oh, 99. Perfect. Oh, chat. I'm pooped, man. This is supposed to be Call of Duty inspired. I think I'm going to have to jump on... Let me do cozy. Let me do cozy collection. Let me see what this is. I'm gonna have to jump on Smite. I need to finish those matches before tomorrow. I don't know how many hours left it is. And I gotta go pee real quick. Tell you one thing that's been good about me not chewing as much is that I drink a lot more fucking water and a lot more healthy stuff. Yo, 26 stomping grounds, 6 PvP packs. GG on that, man. Whoa. We had a battery. Fuck, I forgot to plug in my charger. Dummy. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What time is it? 7. All right. Where's my CM Punk? I don't have him. I didn't get him. Still haven't got him. I could have got him in the CM Punk collectible thing. You know where you collected all the shit? What was it that he had? Towels? No. Toothpaste? I don't remember what the fuck it was. But remember when they were collectibles? I collected like, I don't know, 160 of them or something. And I didn't claim any of them. I didn't claim anything. No pack, no CM Punk, no nothing. I forgot. And it expired. So I didn't claim shit. So I didn't get nothing. So that was disappointing. Flags, that's what it was. Yeah, flags. So that was disappointing. And then I've done some of these, of course, Reward Mania, and I haven't gotten anything. I've gotten 1 silver and the rest bronze in all the packs that I've done. 1 silver, the rest bronze. So again, didn't get shit. I know, man. Like it's just like. It's like one of those things that just like, I don't know, you just, what can you do? What can you do? Like I thought about sending them a request and being like, you know, to support and being like, man, I had all these tickets. Could I just give me a fucking pack? And I ain't even gonna bother because I know they're gonna say no. I know they're gonna say no, so I just said fuck it, and just ate it, Am I playing campaign? I'm trying to get it done. Yes, I'm trying to get it done. For somewhat, I don't think it's pointless because it gives out equipments, and for me personally, I have no equipments, hardly any equipments. And so the equipments I think are very valuable in that game mode. I don't think I'm anywhere close to getting it complete though. But I'm still doing it. I am still doing it. Hey, we're at 6 votes on YouTube chat. Cool. All right. Wait, hold on. Did it refresh itself? Holy shit. Oh, no. It did. It actually refreshed itself. I'm crazy. What? My mind's blown. Usually it doesn't refresh itself at all. I hope you get them. I hope I get them too. I mean, I'm not tripping about it. Be honest, because I know that, you know, there's a new tier coming right now, and even if I got a CM Punk, he wouldn't even be the 5th best card in my deck. He wouldn't even make my top 8. He wouldn't even make my top 8 in the arrow that he is. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wouldn't even be in my Giants Unleashed deck. You know, that's how bad the situation is when it comes to down arrows. Holy shit, guys, y'all need to switch your decks for real. Fuck. That's 2 people already that don't have a single and we actually won that. How hilarious. Shit, I forgot what I was even talking about right there. Oh, that's what I was talking about. CM Punk. Being the fact that he is probably going to be in the next tier, possibly even an event card or something like that. You know, I couldn't imagine stressing out about it and then never seeing it again, because I wouldn't see it now, wouldn't be in my deck now. And so next tier it could be if I pull him immediately. And so I just try for there. It sounds like you're going through a breakup. The fuck? That was weird. Screen just shut off. Sometimes it's what it feels like when it comes to this game, for sure. Yo, I won't see him. I know. All that hard work to get him in there. All that hard work to get him in your deck and to get close to him. All that hard work to hold him. All that hard work to experience his joy and his happiness and his expressions. And all that joy to see the pro animation. And all that joy to see him in the game for the very first time. All that joy is just shot to shit because there's 9,000 down arrows, and you'll never see them in any of your decks. You won't see them in Giants Unleashed. You won't see them in freaking Last Man Standing, even though we haven't had that yet. You won't see them in Clash of Champions. You won't see them in Road to Glories. You won't see them in any of that stuff. And so, yeah, it's a little bit disappointing. I have a lot of up arrows. My best 7 cards in the game are all down arrows. So, CM Punk, if I got the pro of it, would be better than probably my base tier ones. But I have 1 event card and 3 special cards that are just down arrows themselves. And so it wouldn't even be better than those. African swallows. That's so funny. Yeah, team events for sure. You play any of the MK Onslaught or just have it downloaded? I actually did videos on it. Yeah, did it on the other channel. Chat, if y'all haven't yet and are interested in checking out the other channel, you know, we got 3 channels. We have a channel that does sports related content, which is obviously WWE SuperCard, NBA 2K, FC 24, stuff like that. Then we got another channel, the iSunnyside. That's the original channel. That thing is, you know, for the games like Mortal Kombat, Gotham Knights, Suicide Squad, that sort of stuff. All of those sort of games. And then we got the final channel, which is a channel that is just about a TCG, a trading card game that we do. So feel free to check any of them out if you want. And actually, let me post them on YouTube as well. Even though, no, I don't need to put the obvious. If you're on YouTube already, then you know the fucking YouTube to the Sunnyside Sports channel. So obviously you know that. But if you don't know the other 2 channels, because we do have 2 other channels, those are the other 2. Sunnyside, and another one that's Alpha Clash TCG. Feel free to come by, check them out. And of course, you know, we're on Twitch all the time. So we stream on Twitch and then stream on one of the other YouTube pages at the same time simultaneously. So there's something for everybody and a place to go for everybody, where everybody's welcome, when everybody feels at home. Yo, Cora Jade, my dog. We need to actually check out the image. Let me see when we get done with this. See what we got for images of her. Since she will be number one now. Hey, both those cards were mine. How funny. You gave me mine at the same days. I miss the old days of my NBA when you just had spiky hair and wore glasses. Yeah, when I had that little when I used to do a little faux hawk. Now my hair is like, oh no. The wife says that she's gonna turn me into Keanu Reeves. She wants to cut my hair and dye it black and all that stuff. So I'm like, okay. Whatevs. We watched John Wick 4 last night. For those of you, if y'all haven't seen it, we watched it on Stars, which it is free on Stars, so can you go check it out? But it is free on other things with ads, so that's also a thing. All right, let's check out these. Let's check out these images. We only got 4. Okay. No. What's up, dog? That one's alright. Whoops. White image in the background. Actually, I'm not impressed with any of these, to be real. I mean, if I was to pick one, I'd probably go with this one too. Like the one that that other people put on there. But I'll be real, man. None of these are really all that good. They're not very good images. I mean, I almost just want to put the regular image back on. Like, that seems like the best one almost. The event one. Yeah, I agree, Kilbo. I think the event one is probably the best one. This one isn't bad either, though. Actually, you know what? I take it back. I like this one probably. I'm going to stick with that one and see how I feel about it in a day. I do like this one. This one's really chill to me. Like, that one seems a little bit more natural. This one seems like more like her personality, more like her lifestyle. I read this article. I don't know how long ago it was. It was a little bit ago. That said Cora Jade was dumb as a rock. I was like, oh my God. I felt bad for her when I was reading it. It's like, this is not very nice, bro. That's not very nice. Yeah, she doesn't have too many cards. She does need a lot more, though, for sure. I don't even know if I have all of them either, though. So it's not... I don't know if I could say that she has Better ones or not. John Wick 4 and 1 are the best movies. It's also on Max for free. Okay. I honestly, bro, I was not a fan of 4. I thought 4 was way too over the top, man. Way too over the top. Like, you're talking about fully trained assassins, right? Fully trained badasses that can do everything, right? And yet they don't shoot each other in the head. Like, it's just so, it was so far-fetched for me. Like they're sitting there fighting and bullets are flying and people are shooting each other and it's bouncing off because they're wearing Kevlar armor, right? Their clothes are somehow made of Kevlar armor where he absorbs the bullets and it has no impact on his body, right? It doesn't knock him back. It doesn't, do anything, right? It's just reflecting off of his arms and on his clothes. Doesn't even tear his clothes. Doesn't even rip a hole in his shirt, even though that it's made of Kevlar and stuff. And all of these bullets are flying all over the place and they're shooting, and Keanu John is shooting at all these other guys and they're wearing all this other armor and bullets are just bouncing everywhere and stuff. And yet they can't even aim for the fucking head. Like, it's the only thing that's open. And they can't aim for the head. Like, nobody shoots at each other's head. Like, it was just so far. I thought it was terribly choreographed, and the idea behind their premise, behind the body armor and all that stuff. When Keanu fell down the stairs, when he was getting ready to go to the church, I don't want to spoil it for everybody, but when he fell down the stairs, those 300 stairs of concrete brick going down at 50 miles an hour. He just stood up. Like, I get that he's good at his job, for real, but he's not a fucking superhero, bro. He doesn't have immunity. Like, he would have broke 85 bones if that was a real person. I don't know. It was just so far-fetched that it just was not enjoyable. Like, it just wasn't enjoyable to me. It's just like so much ridiculousness in the movie. It was just bad. It was just bad. So I'm gonna say that John Wick 4 was the worst one, and that's not even a comparison. It's way down there, by far, hands down. Like, not even close. 1, 2, and 3 were miles better. Consider myself lucky I still have hair. Well, according to the wife, I don't. It's all falling out and my hair is disappearing and all of that stuff. So, I don't know. I mean, according to her, I'll probably be bald in a year. But I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Gotta love a good no-sell. I am certainly critical on movies a lot more than a lot of people. I think I'm really critical over a lot of movies. I think a lot of people recommend movies to me and they like say, oh, this movie was so good. This movie was so good. And literally it's terrible. Like, I don't know. Like, they try to do some hippie woke shit about how they, it emphasize this or the way they shot the picture or the beauty behind whatever, and it's all just bullshit, man. It's all like, it's made up. propaganda. I don't know. Kids are like it feels like a lot of their brains are becoming warped. Easily hypnotized type of thing. But who knows? Maybe it's just me. Yeah, I do have all the images. Okay, so she only has 4. That's crazy. I didn't know she only had 4. Not very many. Well, okay, so we're gonna do a little caveat here. My favorite movie of all time is V for Vendetta. And whether or not you classify him as a superhero is very, I don't know, subjective, I think. It is made in the DC universe by Vertigo, and they do DC comics. And you could consider it a DC, and he has his own comic book. So I personally would consider it that a superhero movie. But by other people's standards, they don't know that it's an actual comic book, and they might not think that it's a superhero movie. But that is my all-time favorite movie, is V for Vendetta. If you did not allow me to use V for Vendetta, let me give it a thought. Sub to my other 2 channels. Yo, Savage, I appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Much, much appreciated, man. Let me think. Can I pin this? Pin message. Boom. Holy shit. Look at me. I'm fucking smart. I'm not that smart, though. All right, let me go to the other one. Let me see if I can pin the Twitter one. No, not the Twitter. Pin message. Woo! I need to start doing that more, so I don't like keep saying that stuff. Okay, back to the favorite superhero movie of all time. All right, so that's a tough one, because the thing with movies is that you have 2 key aspects of movies, at least as far as my perspective of them. And the first, and probably the most important, is how you felt when you watched it for the very first time. When you were, like, wherever you were, whether you were at home or in the movie theater, sitting on your computer, and maybe you even watched it on the phone. But how you felt the first time you watched the movie is very important. And then the second, I would say the other most important thing to it is longevity. How long did those feelings last? Or how long did those feelings of that movie being good and replayability did that movie have? And so those are the 2 key things when it comes to when I'm thinking about movies. To me, V for Vendetta hits both of them. There are other movies that are up there pretty close, but none that are superhero movies, and definitely none that are other types of movies that are. There are some that are close, but not quite that big. There are some that I felt stronger about, like way stronger about when I felt that, like when I first watched them for the first time, that had a huge effect on me. Like more than you could imagine have an effect on me. More than a movie should, but either way. I'm getting sidetracked over all this shit. But if I'm talking about movies on how I felt when I first watched them, When I was a little bit younger, the first X-Men had was a big deal to me. The first X-Men movie was a big deal. And at the time, X-Men weren't like Marvel wasn't really all that. I wouldn't say that Marvel was really all that popular, right? Because during that time, I mean, we had Batman. Like Batman's been around, you know, for a while. Batman was around in the 80s. Batman was around in the 70s. I mean, shit. They had Bruce Lee and Kato back in the 70s and stuff. And so like the way that the Marvel did the first X-Men was phenomenal to me. Just to change the narrative of the DC universe from what typically has been dominated by DC in the past. Like we had Superman, right? We had Batman, we had Joker, we had, you know, all of those famous villains, and there wasn't really shit in the Marvel universe. So that was a big deal. Later on though, let me actually just make sure that I'm not forgetting anything. Give me once. Let me get a full constructed list here. No. No. I will have to say the Dark Knight was probably one of my faves. I did really like that one. Justice League was another huge one that I really liked. I really like Zack Snyder's Justice League. We just watched Blue Beetle the other day. Not the other day, but a little while ago. A little bit less impressed. Hey, they do have V for Vendetta categorized as a comic. No. I'm looking through I'm looking through tons of movies. Hundreds of movies right now. I'm flying through them. I will have to say the Guardians of the Galaxy. When the first Guardians of the Galaxy came out, I thought that was amazing. I did. I really liked the very first one. Not that the second one and the third one wasn't bad. Was bad. I'm talking about like it was good. Avengers Endgame, I actually did like. The story was stupid though. Like they fucked off that comic bad. Like they made the comic like Endgame was not what happened in the comic. I actually like Batman versus Superman too. I think that's one that a lot of people don't like. That I actually enjoyed was Batman vs Superman. Okay. Honestly, there's none of these that stand out that is, hands down better than V for Vendetta. I mean, that's comparable. I mean, besides for the very first X-Men, how I felt when the first X-Men came out, I loved that one. Oh, they consider Blade. Do they actually consider Blade a comic? Okay, well, I mean, Blade was super good when I watched that. So I'm gonna go X-Men, to be honest, and then I don't know. I really liked. I really liked the original Guardians of the Galaxy. That gave me good. I am a huge Nebula fan. I think Nebula's fan-fucking-tastic. Probably one of my favorite Marvel characters in the Marvel Universe is Nebula. And then maybe the Dark Knight. Like, I love the Dark Knight movie. I don't know. There's lots of mediocre shit, though. Lots of the rest of them are mediocre. Not necessarily mediocre. I mean, they're good. I just wouldn't ever call them my favorite. Probably a little bit more in depth than you intended. Tobey Maguire Spider-Man came out before or after X-Men? I think it was after. I got Logan as number 1. The Dark Knight number 2. Yo, Kilbo. I mean, we close, man. I liked Logan. I liked that movie too. That movie was good. I did. I liked that movie too. The Dark Knight was something special too, as far as Batman goes. I thought, as far as Batman movies go, I thought The Dark Knight was definitely something special. But that's good. I mean, that was good. Some good discussions right there. Yo, Isaiah, the Crow. Yo, Brandon Lee. Bruce Lee was my idol when I was a kid. He was. Bruce Lee was the man, bro. I used to sit, like, not sit, but when I was in, you know, when I was living with my dad, I lived in like the basement, which was like a fucking dungeon, bro. And I used to take Taekwondo classes. I know it's not Jeet Kune Do, which is what Bruce Lee did, but it was Taekwondo. And I used to practice all of my moves in the basement with these Bruce Lee posters all over the place. Now, this was long before Brandon Lee was around, because he died in, you know, the late 90s, 97 or something, 98, somewhere around there. This was long before that. But yeah, I mean, obviously you got Bruce Lee being murdered, Brandon Lee being murdered. It's very weird, right? Very, very weird. But that is a great movie. I think The Crow was a great movie. Logan had it all for me. Drama, had comedy, good action. Yeah. X-Men used to be, you know, my favorite when I was younger. And then as I don't know if it was the movies, like the characters of some of the other X-Men or something that kind of like pushed me away of it, or what it was specifically that kind of pushed me away. But it didn't take, like, by the time I got older and by the time I got an adult, I became just an enormous DC fan. I moved away from the MCU, from Marvel, and I went just more towards DC. And I just feel like DC is, like, the stories are better. I feel like the stories are better, the characters are better, they're just more relatable, more impactful, impactful, more just emotional, more filled with power and everything, rather than the Marvel characters didn't have like, you know, have much context to them. It's like all surface. But The Crow is a good movie. I was so disappointed in Blue Beetle, man. Blue Beetle is one of my favorite characters. Favorite characters, man. And like, I was like almost like, I mean, I'm not, you know, hope that y'all realize, I mean, I'm definitely not racist, but I do make like snidey racial jokes all the time, right? My wife is Hispanic, and so I make jokes about things constantly, about all races, just for laughs, you know, all cultures, all whatever, you know. I joke around, I kid. It's not out of bad taste, it's just out of just to be the fact, I don't know, I just think people are too serious about things. I know what I feel, and I know that I'm not a certain type of person, right? Regardless though, Blue Beetle, like, it just like, some of the things were so racial, cultural, stereotypical, that it just almost made me disgusted. Like, and I'm not the type of person that's gets disgusted with shit, but the way they portrayed Blue Beetle and their family was just almost so over the top that it almost made me like turn off from the movie, like completely. Like, it was just ridiculous what they were doing. And like the things, like when you go into their house, you go into their house, you know, and like you see the stuff on the walls, and you see a shelf that's full of fucking hot sauces and stuff like like, it was so stupid. But I was really disappointed in Blue Beetle, because he's, like I said, he's one of my favorite DC characters, and I don't think that was put together very well. So yeah, I wish they'd get their shit together too. I do. I wish they would get their shit together, because they got the stories and they got the things that would be really good. They just, I don't know, can't seem to know how to make a movie. I can't even think of the last like good movie. Now that, you know, let me actually look. Last good DC movie. I mean, people said they loved the last Batman, you know, with what's his fucking face? Vampire guy. But I don't think it was that good. Like, I don't think he's a good Batman at all. Like, I don't think that's his character. He doesn't fit that guy. He doesn't fit as Batman. Like, what? No, he's not Batman. I mean, I did really like the Zack Snyder's Justice League. A lot of people ragged on that movie though, said it was, you know, shit. But I think that's pretty much the last one almost that I've seen that was good. Suicide Squad sucked. Another recent one that's come out. There hasn't been many though, that's for sure. There certainly hasn't been many. I'm looking at all these movies and all these are fucking... Wonder Woman was stupid as shit. No wonder she got canned. don't see any of them. Can't think of any other new ones. But either way, yeah. I mean, it's just it hasn't been good. It hasn't been good for DC in movies. I will have to say though, DC definitely makes better TV shows. I think that's facts, bro. I like DC TV shows. I like the way they handled Miles Morales as being mixed. Yeah, yeah. That movie was too long. They tried to put in too much at once. The Batman, yeah, with Robert Pattinson. That's his name. That's his name, Robert Pattinson. But yeah, I didn't like that. I mean, it was all right, but like Robert Pattinson is not Batman, bro. He doesn't fit as Batman. That character that they tried to make him as is not Batman. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. The Marvels, no, I'm thinking of. I'm just talking about like all the DC movies. Oh wait, you're talking about the other. I was thinking of Captain Marvel. You're talking about. Oh no, that is still Captain Marvel. I was. Fuck. Yeah, that's with what's her face, and what's her face. I have not seen that actually. I have not seen that. I mean, I would see it. I would be surprised though if it was good. Honestly, I would be surprised if it was good. Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom. I don't remember that I've seen that. Aquaman and the Lost Kingdom is a 2023 superhero movie. What? When's the date of this? Release dates December 19th, 2023. What the fuck? What are you talking about? December 22nd, 2023. When did this come out? I actually haven't seen this then. This just came out? I have not seen it. Who's in it? Arthur Curry, all right. Mira, fine. Arthur Jr., yeah. Black Manta's in it, okay. I like him. Orm is in it, okay. I like Orm. I don't see anything else. Okay, so it's only in Atlantis. It's not going outside that. So just Aquaman, Orm, Mira, and Black Manta. And that's it. Nicole Kidman's in it. What? Weird. Animated movies are good, yeah. Live action just sucks. You're right. Yeah. Yeah, they just failed. They just have not done well. They just have not done well. I don't know why. I don't know why they can't figure it out. I didn't mind the second Suicide Squad. I did. I thought it was ridiculous. I don't really like her though. I really don't like her. I know there's a lot of people that's probably going against norm, but I don't really like her a whole lot. And I actually honestly hate what's her face? The character of the one that's behind everything, the lady, the black lady that's in charge of, you know, putting together the Suicide Squad. I actually hate her character, not like the actress herself, but I hate her character in the comics. Like I fucking hate her character. and she actually bothers me. Her character, Amanda Waller. Yeah, I hate Amanda Waller. Like that character. When I heard, or when they announced that Amanda Waller was gonna have her own TV show, I was like, fuck that, bro. I hope that thing blows up. Green Lantern show is gonna be good though. They got a lot of good shows that look like they were gonna drop. They're gonna be fire. That I'm excited about. I'm excited to see a lot of that stuff. Anyways, chat, yo, what time is shit? It's fucking late, man. We gotta go. All right, chat. I need to do a couple things. I'm gonna jump back on later and play. I don't know if I'll stream do Smite. Like last time I did Smite yesterday, nobody showed up. Like I know that it's a new game and different game and stuff, but I do need to play because I need to get that stuff done before tomorrow. And so I might just jump on it and play. Really unpopular opinions, but I liked Birds of Prey. That's a very unpopular opinion. That movie was dog shit. That's cool though, man. I totally respect it. There's probably movies that I like that I think that a lot of people don't like. I mean, I can't think of any off the top of my head because I have the best taste in movies and I know everything. But I'm sure there's one out there. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's one out there that people don't like that I think is really good. I'm just kidding, chat. By the way, I'm being sarcastic, so don't get all upset. Yo, Murray, what is up, brother? We're actually just taking off, man. We've been streaming for 5 hours now. I didn't even realize it's been that long, but we're gonna do some stuff, and I might, like I said, if I do jump back on streaming, it's gonna be just on Twitch. I won't stream Smite over on the other YouTube page just yet. But in case you want to stop by or whatever, it might be, but otherwise I might do it like off stream. Anyways, I do appreciate everybody coming out. If you enjoyed the stream, please consider becoming a member over on YouTube. We have a couple different plans, very cheap way to support the stream, as well as like and subscribe if you're new, and same with on Twitch, becoming a subscriber on Twitch using your Prime or whatever it is that you have available. Certainly appreciate, of course, all of those things. And for everybody else with the new follows and the new subscribers on Twitch, follows on YouTube, members on Twitch, members on YouTube, subscribers on Twitch. Shit's gonna get confusing. But certainly appreciate it. And if I don't see you tonight, we'll see you back tomorrow, and might be on some 2K tomorrow because of the new content, Pyramid of Power, and do that. Anyways, y'all take it easy. Have a good rest of your evening, afternoon, or night. I'll see y'all later, man. Y'all take it easy. Goodbye. Thanks for coming out. Peace.